Hey everyone, कैसे हैं आप सब? I hope you're doing great. Good morning to all of you. So it's 26 अप्रैल. चलिए स्टार्ट करते हैं आज की पढ़ाई प्लान के साथ. करते हैं रिवीजन, राइट, लर्न. लेट्स स्टार्ट इट. Association of World Election Body, Association of World Election Body, International Organization, SSOC, largest association of the election movement, world largest election movement. IPU Inter-Parliamentary Forum, international organization of the national parliament. It was established in 1889 Paris, IPU 1889 Paris, inter-government, inter-organization body to work with a close cooperation with the UN, regional parliamentary organization. 179 countries are member of IPU. India is a member headquarters of the member system. Interpol power. Interpol International Criminal Police Organization, Interpol 194 members. Intergovernmental Organization Headquarters Lyon, France, Headquarters Lyon, France, India joined the organization. 1949, Interpol declared the global policy, global goal including countering terrorism. And National Center for the Bureau, NCB National Center for the Bureau, Central Bureau of Investigation is designed as the National Center of Bureau. India, it is 8 type of the notice government, 7 of which color. From the alert request allowing the police to member of content to share the critical crime related information. Interpol declared the global policy goal including terrorism. Red notice wanted, red notice wanted, green notice warning and intelligence, yellow notice issue for clear engineer evening threat, and blue notice additional information clear for notice motives operation. Black notice for identify the body. UNC or special notice to inform the Interpol member that individual identity is subjected to the UN. Operation Stormmakers, Operation Stormmakers goes to grow the growing trend with the human trafficking. Victims are focused to commit the cyber fraud. The operation involved the Indian Enforcement Agency led to arrest of 21 individuals across the different countries. One charge equated with human trafficking, passport forgery, corruption, telecommunication fraud, or sexual exploitation. Highway alliances visited the multilateral alliances sharing network in the 5 countries. Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, nature, decentralized based on track, signals, intelligence, name register right point of intelligence, documents shared between the country which classified as sect, Australia, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, US. Australia, Canada, New Zealand, UK, US. That is for the 5 organization. I2U2 initiative for new grouping of India, Israel, US, in 2020 established Abraham Accord between the Israel and UAE. Abraham Accord between the Israel and UAE to deal with the issue concerning the maritime security, infrastructure, transport, rights and security, infrastructure, transport, and the region. At that time, it called International Forum for Economic Cooperation, the Constitute for the West Asia. Colombo Security Conference to Riga with the bilateral maritime security grouping of India, Sri Lanka, Malta, later the Mauritius joined the 4th member of the Global Alliances on the Network National Human Rights Commission. Globalization missed not human right institutions, formerly known as the International Coordination Committee of National Human Rights Institutions, which established in 1993 headquarters Geneva, Switzerland. Ghana recognized the role of the National Human Rights Institution worldwide, provide a forum for its members to interact, the exchange as well as facilitating their engagement. Ghana Global Alliances of National Human Rights Institution, responsible for receiving the accrediting the National Human Rights Institution. OPEC, OPEC Organization of Petroleum Country. ये permanent international governmental affairs country of Dhaka from 1960 में Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia 1960. Baghdad Conference, OPEC, Organization of Petroleum Export Country, Petroleum Export Country. It aimed to manage the supply of oil effort to set up price to the oil in the world market in order to avoid the fluctuation. Asian Infrastructure Investment Bank, 57 Paris. International Multinational Development Mission to improve social economic outcome of Asia. The total 57 members or 57 founding member agreement comprising member to buy. These are the more than 100 member headquarters of each Asian Infrastructure Investment. China is the largest shareholder, voting their member out of 7%. ADB Manila 68 member, ADB Manila 48 member, ASEAN 48 from Asia, 19 from out of Asian Development. Headquarters non-borrowing member category. US Japan have highest shareholder. US and Japan have highest shareholder. Lower income China and India have 6.4 and 6.3 respectively. ATBC is the member partner by providing the loan, technical assistance, help facilitating policy policy dialogue impact ADB, Asian development outlook, Asian economy and integration. Important report by the ADB, Asian development outlook, Asian economic integration report. As of end of December 2020, ADB had committed 22.6 billion. Loan grant technical assistance in India as well as 8 billion private sector investment. Important project through the ADB loan, Visakhapatnam, Chennai Industry Corridor. Country partnership, its strategy. Recently launched by the Asian Development Bank country partnership strategy. The country partnership strategy ADB primary platform for the designing the operation to deliver the developing result at the country level. Previously, ADB launched the CPS 2018-20 for the EPC advance. Its strategy for the 7 operational priority. Under the strategy, ADB aimed to expand its vision to achieve the prosperous, inclusive, sustainable Asia and Pacific while sustaining its support. Innovative finance facility for the climate change. NDB का headquarter कहाँ पे है? Asian Development Bank. Asian Development Manila and New Development Bank. BRICS Development Bank, multilateral development bank established by the primary focus on lending, build infrastructure project like World Bank assigned a vote-based capital share. Here each participant country will be assigned one vote, one country. One vote and no country will be have the veto. No country will have the veto. Bank of International Settlement, Bank of International Settlement organization owned by the 62 member central bank and representing countries from around the world. It fosters international monetary and financial cooperation and serves as the bank for the central bank. It carried out its work through its meeting program through the Basel process, hosting international group pursuing the global financial stability facility their interaction. Its headquarters in Basel, Switzerland. BIS established in 1930 an intergovernmental agreement between the Germany, Belgium, France, UK, Italy, Japan, US, Switzerland. BIS hosts various committees including the Basel Committee on Banking, Basel Committee on Bankers, Banking Supervisor, Project Mariana, collaboration effort with the Bank of National International Settlement. G20 Tech Spirit Global Technical Competition for promote innovate solution for improving cross-border payment jointly organized by RBI and Bank of International Settlement. Innovation Hub Visual Innovation of Central Bank Digital Currency could bring about a substantial change in the sphere of cross-border payment. European Bank for Reconstruction and Development, European Bank for Reconstruction and Development, International Monetary Fund, International Monetary Fund 1944, the International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, later World War. It also established the international monetary system and acted as the monitor of the world currency. Along with the World Bank, IMF sit at the heart of intergovernmental cooperation in conducting consultations on the exchange rate policy. Linking the country during a financial crisis provided assistance after the conflict, natural disaster and certain external, offering advice to and providing the development assistance. IMF reached the World Bank outlook, the global financial stability. IMF quota is member quota determine its voting power as well as borrowing capacity. Current formula emphasizes the economic size and openness consistence of the four elements. International research quota for the denominated low average quota receive nominated undertaken interval not access to high year. European nation has over the 30% overall shareholding despite the collective representing less than 20% of the special drawing right also noted the favorable to SDR special points. International Monetary Fund covered the 6.650 billion allocation IMF SDR for the member country, improve proportion with their existing quota shareholding in the fund. SDR is neither currency nor the claim to the IMF, rather it is the potential claim of the really usable currency. IMF member India quota 2.7%. SDR is based on the market of the five currencies: US dollar, Euro, Chinese renminbi, and the Japan yen, the British pound. It is neither currency nor the claim. The potential claim for the credit usable currency IMF member SDR can be exchange of their currency. Voting power of IMF member country is directly related to their quota. SDR currency value is being calculated daily and the valuation basket is adjusted every 5 years. IMF made the general SDR allocation to its member in the proportion to their existing quota. General election in India currently is 2.75% voting rate, 2.6%. World Bank Group it work with developing countries reduce their poverty. It work with the developing country, reduce poverty and increase the share prosperity. World Bank headquarters Washington DC, US motto working for the world free of the poverty, working for world free poverty. It provides the financing policy advice, technical assistance to the government. It also focus on strengthening the private sector in developing countries. To become the member of the bank, IBRD, Artificial Agreement, the country must first join to the international Membership in IDA, IFA, IFC, MICA, or constitutional and membership of IBRD. Membership for International Bank for Reconstruction Development. It is a part of the World Group consists of 5 development institutions. World Group consists of 5 development institutions. International Bank of Reconstruction Development provides a loan, credit, and grant. International Bank of Reconstruction Development set of middle income credit for the poor and grant. International Development Association provide low or no interest loan to the low income country. International Development Association focus on the world poorest country. International Finance Corporation provide the investment advisory, asset management, and funding. Multilateral Guarantee Agency (MIGA), IBRD, IDA, IFC, IDB, MIGA, International Center for Settlement of Investment Dispute, settle the investment dispute between the investor and country. India is not a member of the ICSID. IFC, MIGA, ICSID focus upon the strengthening the private sector in developing countries. World Bank President recently first ever Indian American Ajay Banga appointed a World Bank President. Be Ready Project. The World Bank Group launch a business ready project. World Federation for the Medical Education. World Federation for Medical Education. Global organization concerned with the education, training, and medical doctor education, training, and medical doctor. Mission to strive for the better health care for all the mankind. It was founded in 1972, headquartered in France, Voltaire, France. It is the organization that officially and globally represents the medical teacher and medical teaching institution before the WHO. Medicine San Francisco Doctor Without Border. It is an independent international medical humanitarian organization. It delivers the emergency aid to the people affected by the armed conflict. It's French organization known for its project in conflict zone in country affected by the endemic disease. World Economic Forum, a Swiss non-profit organization, 1971 में Geneva Switzerland में headquarter खोले. Founder जो executive chairman जो World Economic Forum का. Annually and World Economic Forum organization a meeting to end of January to January in Davos mountain resorts in the Eastern Alps region of the Switzerland. The annual meeting, also known as the Davos Agenda, has objective of originating global trade, global lender, and the imperative of period. Some major reports published by the World Economic Forum are Energy Transition Index, Energy Transition Report Index, Global Competitiveness Report, Global IT Report, Global Gender Gap Report, Global Gender Coverage Report, Global Travel and Tourism Report, 54 edition of the Annual World Economic Forum Summit held at Davos, Switzerland. So, World, World Economic Forum established in the 1971 based on the in Geneva, Switzerland. Headquarter, headquarter Geneva, Cologne. 54th edition of Annual World Economic Forum Summit to Davos, Switzerland. Artificial Governance Alliances, Artificial Governance Alliances, the World Economic Forum launch. Artificial Intelligence Governance Alliances. It dedicated initiative focus on the responsible generative artificial intelligence. It is the Union of India later government, academic institutions, civil Belgi Declaration or Artificial Safety Summit. It's recently world first ever Artificial Safety Summit was held at Bellesky Park near the London, UK, Buckinghamshire, US, China, Japan, UK, France, and the EU. Artificial Safety Summit, when it happened in the Buckingham near the London, and the US, China, Japan, UK, France, India, and European Union agreed to sign a declaration named Malanje Declaration. The declaration fulfilled the key summit objective in establishing shared agreement, responsibility on the risk, opportunity, and forward process for international collaboration. GPAI, Global Partnership on Artificial Intelligence, it established in 2020 with the 15 member countries including India also. GPAI, Global Partnership on Artificial Intelligence, when it was established in 2020. Is it India is also part? Yes, India is also part. It is a alliance of 29 members. India is lead to chair of the GPAI in 2024. The declaration app might mitigate risk, employment, lack of transparency, ranging from development, artificial intelligence system. Earlier, the Bleshki declaration signed at UK Artificial Safety Summit focus on artificial relay safety. Hiroshima Artificial Intelligence Process. Hiroshima Artificial Intelligence. It is effort by the G7 bloc to determine the way forward to regulate artificial intelligence. Hiroshima Artificial Intelligence Process. It is effort by the G7 bloc. Center for Artificial Safety. Center for Artificial Safety, not a profit, not for profit based out of San Francisco, California. The organization is largely funded by the Facebook co-founder Dustin. Four alliances, four alliances, grouping of four of the world top producer of semiconductor. US, Japan, China, Taiwan, US, Japan, Taiwan, South Korea. These are the four chief four alliances. India is not a member of the chief four alliances proposed by the US 2022 aim to enhancing the security and resilience in the semiconductor supply. What is the name of four countries? US, Japan, Taiwan, South Korea. US, Japan, Taiwan, South Korea, that is called the chip. It aims at reducing the world reliances on the cheap made India. International Air Transport Association. International Air Transport Association एक इंटरगवर्नमेंटल इंटरनेशनल ट्रेड बॉडी कंडक्ट करता है 1945 by a group of air supply. Currently, IATA represents more some 300 airlines comprising the 94% of the international scheduled air traffic. IATA member including the world leading passenger cargo airline with headquarters Montreal, Canada. So IATA stands for the International Air Transport Association. It's established in 1945. Group of airlines currently 300 airlines comprising 94% of international scheduled air traffic. Headquarters Montreal, Canada. Mission to represent the lead and serve the airline industry. Information Fusion Center, Indian establishment in 2018. Information Fusion Center, Indian Ocean region. Establishment IFC IORA. Establishment in 2008 in Gurugram. Objective to enhance the maritime domain awareness and share information on the vessel of interest region, cover the Indian Ocean region and adjoining sea level. A significant vital role in enhancing the global effort combating the maritime security threat including the piracy and armed robbery, contraband smuggling, UU fishing, international ocean for legal metrological certificate, establishment in 1955. It's 64 member including India headquarters Paris. IOLM in 1955, 64 members, including India also headquarters Paris. International Sagar Organization, intergovernmental body. 87 member states represent 87% of the global production, 64% of consumption, 92% of the sugar export, 34% of the sugar import. ISO is based on the ISO Chief of Administration, internationally negotiated 1992 intergovernment international sugar agreement. India is largest consumer, second largest producer of the sugar globally. Was recently named the chair of International Sugar Organization. International Coffee Organization 1963. Sugar Organization, it's 87 member intergovernmental body. Approval first International Coffee Agreement in 1962. International Coffee Organization is the only intergovernmental organization for the coffee bringing together export, import, government. Coffee cultivation in the vast majority of world coffee comprising two types, coffee Arabica and coffee Semaphore. Semaphore is also called the Robusta. Arabica, Robusta, they are the two species of the coffee. Hot and humid climate for its growth, rainfall from 50 to 250 centimeters. Temperature between the 15 degrees Celsius to 30 degrees Celsius. Temperature ranging between the 15 degrees Celsius to 28 degrees Celsius. It generally grown under the shady tree. Dry weather is necessary at the time of ripening of berries. It is grown on the hill slope at the elevated from the 600 to the 1600 meter above the sea level. Coffee growing state in India: Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andhra, Odisha. Among the which the Karnataka produces the most with 70% of the total. South Asia Regional Anti-Doping Organization. South Asia Regional Anti-Doping Organization. Recently, the National Anti-Doping Agency of India, India, NADA, National, signed a memorandum of understanding. South Asia Regional Anti-Doping Organization. In the New Delhi, it formed in May 2007. In the South Asia Anti-Doping Organization project development meeting held in the Maldives. Member country Bangladesh, Bhutan, Maldives, Nepal, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Maldives. South Asia Regional Anti-Doping Agency. Mission to promote the coordinated to fight against the doping in the short in all its form in among the South Asia RDO. Indo-Pacific Economic Framework. Indo-Pacific Economic Framework. It is an economic initiative launched by the US President in 2022. IPEF has a 14 member state: Australia, Brunei, Fiji, India, Indonesia, Japan, South Korea, Malaysia, New Zealand, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, US and Vietnam. IPEF is based on 4-pillar trade supply chain, clean energy declaration, and the infrastructure, and the tax and anti-corruption. IPEF partners are not required to join all the 4 pillars. India has not joined trade. This framework is intended to advance the resilience, sustainability, including the economic growth, fairness, competitiveness for the member economy. The forum seeks to go beyond the traditional free trade agreement, work on the issue of supply chain, clean energy, decarbonization, infrastructure, tax, and anti-corruption. Initiative aim to contribute to the cooperation, stability, prosperity, and development, peace within the Indo-Pacific region. This framework will offer the tangible benefit that fuel economic activity, investment, promote the sustainable and inclusive economic growth, benefit worker and consumer across the region. Recap free trade agreement between the 10 member of ASEAN and 5 member of the FTA partner. Recap: Brunei, Cambodia, Indonesia, Laos, Myanmar, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam. FTA partner: Australia, China, Japan, New Zealand. Australia, China, Japan, New Zealand. Republic of Korea, Australia, China, Japan, New Zealand, Republic of Korea. ये रिप्रेजेंट करता 30% of global GDP collectively. The final recap document said that 15 countries would aim to eliminate 90% of tariff imposed on the goods trade within the bloc. India is not a part of it. Recently, the India, Sri Lanka, and Bangladesh, considering their chance at a membership recap 15 nation comprehensive and progressive agreement for trans-Pacific partnership. CPTPP is a free trade agreement that was agreed in 2018 between the 11 countries. Comprehensive and progressive agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership. ये 11 देशों का ग्रुप है। ऑस्ट्रेलिया, ब्रुनेई, कनाडा, चीन, जापान, मलेशिया, मेक्सिको, न्यूजीलैंड, पेरू, सिंगापुर भी था। Recently, Britain joined the CPTPP. CPTPP, 12 members in 2005, the trade agreement between a small group of the Pacific Rim countries, comprising the Brunei, Chile, New Zealand, Singapore, led to formation of Trans-Pacific Partnership System. 12 nation states after the withdrawal of the US, remaining the 11 signatories for the TTP. All the countries of CPTPP Comprehensive and Progressive Agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership. All the members include a member of the Asia-Pacific Cooperation. All the 11 countries member of the Asia-Pacific Cooperation. Paris Club is a group of mostly Western accredited countries that grew from the 1956 with the Argentina agreed to meet its public creditor in Paris. It describes itself as a forum where the official creditor meet to solve payment difficulty faced by the debtor country. Their objective is to find a sustainable debt relief solution for the countries that are unable to repay their bilateral loan. Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Ireland, Paris Club, Russia, US, Spain, South Korea, Spain, Sweden, UK, US. All the 22 members of the group called the Organization of Economic Cooperation and Development. Price cap coalition country it composed Australia, Canada, EU, Japan, Australia, Canada, EU, Japan, UK and US. Price cap prohibit operators from the member of the PCC to trade copper, transport petroleum products that originated in that have been exported from the Russia to the third country unless they sold it below the price cap. This mechanism helped address inflation, keeping energy costs stable. Economic Community of West African States. Economic Community West Africa, also known as French, is a regional intergovernmental organization 1975. South African Custom Union, a world largest custom union establishment, 10 member countries, South Africa, Namibia, Botswana, Lesotho, Eswatini Swaziland, headquartered Windhoek, Namibia. It is administered by the South Africa through the 1910-1969 agreement. Economic structure of Union linked the member states by the single tariff and no custom duty between them. Lord, Lord Drummond country, the five countries India, China, Turkey, UAE, Singapore are identified to Lord Drummond for the Western country by the Center for Research on Energy and Clean Energy. Five countries are represent for the 70% of Russia crude oil. Study highlighted the India lead five country name Lord Drummond country that buy the Russian oil, sell the processed product. European country that side step in European sanction against Russia, said the Finland-based group. Out of the sanction, the European countries are simply substituting a substituting oil producing they previously brought directly from the Russia. With the same product now whitewashed the third country and brought from the North. MSP stand for the Mineral Security Partnership. MSP stand for the Mineral Security Partnership. India was recently conducted a Mineral Security Partnership. It is the US lead global alliances to secure the supply chain for critical minerals, aimed at reducing the dependency on the China. It's an 11-member country that US, Australia, Canada, Finland, France, Germany, Japan, Republic of Korea, Sweden, UK, European Commission. The alliances want to make sure that essential minerals are produced, processed, and recycled in a way that promote the nation's ability to realize maximum economic development. What is the essential minerals such as the cobalt, nickel, lithium, there are also 17 rare earth minerals. There is no global definition of the critical mineral, but essentially they are minerals deposited with a high economic vulnerability and high global supply chain risk. क्रिटिकल मिनरल्स वो सारे मिनरल्स होते हैं जो हाई इकोनॉमिक वनरेबिलिटी के होते हैं, हाई ग्लोबल सप्लाई चेन के होते हैं. ये रेयर अर्थ मेटल भी होते हैं. टोटल 17 एलिमेंट जो रेयर अर्थ मेटल, जिसमें आपका लिथियम, कोबाल्ट, इनका यूज टीवी, बैटरी, हेवी कंडक्टर, फाइटर जेट, ड्रोन, क्या क्या बनाने में, टीवी, इलेक्ट्रिक बैटरी, सेमी कंडक्टर, फाइटर जेट, ड्रोन, रेडियो. मेजर प्रोड्यूसर कौन है रेयर अर्थ मेटल का? चिले, इंडोनेशिया, कोंगो, चाइना, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, साउथ अफ्रीका. What is the name of country? Chile, Indonesia, Congo, China, Australia, South Africa. Rare earth element available in India. भारत में कौन सा रेयर अर्थ मेटल अवेलेबल? लिथियम, सीरियम, निकोटियम, pyridine, sodium, and the earth element available in India are the lithium, cadmium, vanadium. Samarium. India has a world fifth largest service. South Asia Gas Enterprises. International Consortium, the company, the Deepwater Pipeline project has sought to support the Ministry of Petroleum and others to develop and set up gas pipeline from the Gulf to India. It promoted by the New Delhi Invest Seedhomal Group, a joint venture with the UK-based Deepwater Technology Company, also known as the Middle East to India Deepwater Pipeline. This will be the gas highway that will connect the gas-rich Gulf and Middle East. Supply chain resilience initiative 2021 का इंडिया जापान ऑस्ट्रेलिया unveiled the SCRI to enhance the resilience of supply chain in Indo-Pacific region. International organization है तो सुप्रीम ऑडिटिंग सेशन ये autonomous independence and non-political organization. It operates an umbrella organization for the external government audit community. It has a special consultative status with Economic and Social Council. South Asia Gas Enterprises SAGE is the international consortium. Deepwater Pipeline project has sought to support the Ministry of Petroleum and other to develop the undersea gas pipeline from Gulf to India. It promotes the New Delhi-based Seedhomal Group to joint venture with UK-based Deepwater Technology. Saint Petersburg International Economic Forum. ये इंटरनेशनल इकोनॉमिक फोरम है सेंट पीटर्सबर्ग रशिया में इसको एनुअली हेल्ड किया जाता है. It brings together leaders from the global business community, government officials, export. Forum serves as a platform for the discussion, negotiation, and signing the agreement on economic and geopolitical matters. मॉस्को फॉर्मेट का इसको एस्टेब्लिशमेंट किया जाता है. मॉस्को फॉर्मेट को 2017 में 6 पार्टी mechanism involved Russia, Afghanistan, India, Iran, China, Pakistan, which later extended to include the more countries aimed to discuss the ongoing situation in Afghanistan, with emphasis on the regional security and integration of the Afghanistan into the broader regional economic process. Since the Taliban take over the Kabul in 2021, the Moscow format consultation were held in 2021. The Taliban attended the meeting in the 2021. It did not participate. International Competition Network, a concept of ICN, originated from the recommendation made by the International Competition Policy Advisory Committee. 1997 में इंटरनेशनल कंपटीशन नेटवर्क बनाया जाता है. International Competition Policy. It was established in the October 2001 by the officials of the 15 countries. ICN comprises 140 competition agencies, typically provide the antitrust authority with the specialized informal venue for maintaining the regular contact and addressing practical competition. It is the only global body devoted exclusively to competition law enforcement, and its members represent the national and multinational competition authority. It has no formal secretariat. Competition Commission of India has become the part of the prestigious 18-member steering committee. नाटो को बनाया जाता है 94 में, 1949 में नाटो बनता है, नॉर्थ अटलांटिक ट्रीटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, इसी को वाशिंगटन डीसी कहते हैं। US, Canada and several Western European nations provided a collective security against the Soviet Union. Key provision of the treaty is called the Article 5, that if one member of alliance is attacked, provision of treaty so called the European and North America it is who consider that attack on all the members. It is to be considered that an attack of all the members and effectively put the Western Europe under the nuclear umbrella of the US. As of 2021, there are 30 member states with the North Macedonia control system, that is member to join in 2020. Alliances are the 12 founding members, announced 30 members, including the 3 Baltic countries, Latvia, Lithuania, with sharing the border of Russia, Hungary, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, all the members of its former Soviet Russia. NATO was a group of North Atlantic organization and 5 countries including Australia, New Zealand, Japan, Israel, South Korea. Group worked toward the boosting the global defense cooperation. A US Congressional Committee worked toward the boosting the global defense cooperation. Recently recommended strengthening NATO plus by the including the India and 5 member countries. Collective Security Treaty, Collective Security Treaty, Intergovernmental Treaty alliances that it was signed in 15 May 1992. 6 post-Soviet treaty to the Commonwealth of Independent States Russia, Armenia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. Sign a collective security treaty. This is also referred to the Tashkent Pact. Tashkent Treaty. 3 other post-Soviet states, Azerbaijan, Belarus, Georgia, signed next year. A treaty took effect in the 1994. 6 to 9 all but Azerbaijan, Georgia, Uzbekistan agreed to renew the treaty for the 5 more years. Combined Maritime Forces. Multilateral Maritime Partnership had also members that focus on the counter-narcotic, counter-smuggling, suppressing piracy, training. NPT 1968, NPT 1968. A treaty was signed in 1968 to enter into the 1978 to preventing spread of the nuclear weapons and weapon technology, forbid acquisition of nuclear weapons by the non-nuclear state. It represents binding commitment and international multilateral treaty. NPT Non-Proliferation Treaty 1968 entered into 1970 aimed to preventing the spread of nuclear weapons technology prohibition, acquisition of nuclear weapons by the non-nuclear state. It represents binding commitment in the multilateral treaty uh, to to global disarmament nuclear weapons state. It promotes the cooperation in the field of peaceful nuclear technology. Israel, India, Pakistan, the neighbor signed it. North Korea withdrew from the treaty in 2003. Recently, NPT 5-year review meeting took place. NPT review conferences held every 5 years to review operation of treaty and consideration. The meaning of strength is International Atomic Energy Agency verified no NWS com- compliances with the commitment under the NPT not to acquire the nuclear weapon. Article uh, Article 3 requires the NNWS to conclude agreement with IAEA to safeguard all the nuclear material in all peaceful nuclear activity. पार्शियल टेस्ट बैन ट्रीटी ये लिमिटेड टेस्ट बैन ट्रीटी इसको बोलते हैं बैनिंग द न्यूक्लियर वेपन टेस्ट इन द एटमॉस्फेयर इन द आउटर स्पेस अंडर द वाटर which prohibit all the test denotion of the nuclear weapon except for those conducted underground. The treaty formally went into effect in 1963. 123 other states have become the party of treaty. 10 states have signed but not ratified the treaty. Nuclear supply NSG 1974. Partial test ban treaty, also known as limited test ban treaty, banning nuclear weapon test in the atmosphere. 1963, 123 states. TPNW Treaty on the Prohibition of Nuclear Weapons. It is the first ever legally binding global treaty to ban the nuclear weapon. The treaty was adopted by the UN Conference by the vote of 122 states in favor. It is open for signature. Signature treaty was officially adopted in 2017 due to effort by the international competition. The campaign in abolish the nuclear weapon. ICANN international campaign to abolish nuclear partial test ban treaty, also known as limited test ban treaty, banning the nuclear weapon test in the atmosphere and outer space under the water, which prohibit all the test denomination of the nuclear weapon except for those conducted in the underground. A treaty found went into the effect in the 1963. NSG का nuclear supply group है 1975 में respond the Indian nuclear test in May 1974, also called the London group of nuclear suppliers countries that seek to prevent the nuclear proliferation by controlling the export of materials, equipment, technology that can be used to manufacture the nuclear weapon. Comprehensive Nuclear Test Ban Treaty (CTBT) एक multilateral treaty to ban the nuclear weapon test explosion. Any other nuclear explosion for the both civilian and military purpose in all the environment. It was adopted by the UN United Nations General Assembly on 10 September 1996. Cannot formally enter into the force until it ratified by the 44 specific nations, 8 of which have yet to do so: China, India, Pakistan, North Korea, Israel, Iran, Egypt, US. All the 5 nuclear weapon states recognized under the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty. Hello Navneet, how are you? Thank you so much for your valuable comment. It's not a distraction. Uh, it's a very long tour. अभी तो बहुत पढ़ना, अभी तो पढ़ना ही है, बस दिन भर तो पढ़ना ही है. Concept of nuclear weapon free zone. The regional approach to strengthening the global nuclear non-proliferation and disarmament consolidating international effort toward the peace and security. Concept of nuclear weapon free zone. It presently are the 5 treaty of the Rotonga. Rotonga Strait of 5 South Asia Pacific, and the Treaty of Bangkok, Southeast Asia, Treaty of Pelindaba for Africa, Treaty of Semi-Atlantic for the Central Asia, Treaty of Convention Armed Forces in Europe. Russia formally withdrew from the Treaty of Convention Armed Forces in Europe. Negotiation during the final year of the Cold War. Signed a year after the fall of the Britain. अच्छा, आप जेई की तैयारी कर रहे हैं? गुड. मैं यूपीएससी सिविल सर्विसेज की प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ. नवनीत कितने बजे उठ जाते हैं? L69 group meeting hosted by the India call for the reform of the UN Security Council. L69 is the pro-reform group that includes the developing countries from Africa, Latin America, Caribbean, Asia, and Pacific countries, where the united and common desire are achieved. Intergovernmental negotiation framework. L69 group meeting hosted by the India call for reform UN security. Okay, reform UN security council. UNSC reform. UNSC reform. The country were united by the common desire achieve comprehensive reform UNSC and stand the multilateralism India the leading country in the L69. Intergovernmental negotiation framework. Intergovernmental negotiation framework. ASEAN is the group of nation states working in the UN to further reform the UN Security Council. ASEAN is composed of several different international organizations, namely African Union, G4 nations, India along with Japan, Germany, Brazil, Japan, Germany, are the pressing for the permanent seat in the reformed UNSC, Uniting Consensus Group, also known as the Coffee Club, L69 group of developing countries, Arab League and the Caribbean Community. Each group represents a different set of positions which of reform UNSC. The group convenes further consider informal in nature due to the lack of single tax centers. UNGA rule consider adult conflict. United Nations established by the UN General Assembly Resolution 16 by 251 2006. Headquartered at Geneva, Office of High Commission Human Rights, Secretariat of the Human Rights Council. UNHRC members are selected by the United Nations General Assembly with a 3-year term, with a maximum 2 consecutive terms. Peer review the record on human rights. Human Rights Council candidates are elected to geopolitical group to ensure the same representation. It's made 47 EU United Nations member states, which elected by the UN General Assembly. Decision of UNHRC is not legally binding. Universal periodic review process where all the states are scrutinized is currently in its 4th cycle. At the is big review of India at HRC. Countries like Greece, Germany, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Vietnam City have urged government to ensure the freedom of the religious and end the discrimination against the human rights. Defender and the religious minority. India is elected as a UNHRC 2022-24. Commission of Social Development. UN Commission of Social Development was established by the Economic and the Social Council in 1946. The Social Commission renamed the SCOT in 1966. UNHRC established General Assembly Resolution Headquarters Geneva, Switzerland. 46 members. 46 members who are elected by ECOC based on equitable geographical distribution. In February 2023, India took a chair of 62nd session of the COSD for the first time in 1975. Charge for implementation of Copenhagen Declaration Program of Action adopted in the World Summit for the Social Development. 1995. Each year, the CSOD adopts the priority theme of emerging issues guiding work and discussion. 62nd session of fostering social development and social justice through the social policy. Accelerated program on the implementation of 2030 Agenda Sustainable Development to achieve the overreaching goal of the Poverty eradication. World Summit for the Social Development. World Summit for Social Development held 1995. Copenhagen, Canada. Government research on new consensus on the need to put people on the center of event development effort. International Labour Organization. Tripartite UN Agency 1999 proposed to bring together the government, employers and workers to its member states. India is founder member of ILO. India has ratified 6 out of 8 conventions, all except convention number 87 and 1908. Headquarter ILO, Switzerland, Geneva. Nobel Peace Prize 1969. ILO published a social dialogue report. World Employment and Social Outlook report. World Social Justice Protection. ILO Convention for Protection of Migrant Workers. Migration for Employment Convention 1949. To maintain the adequate and free service to assist migrant for employment. Migrant Worker Supplement Provision Convention 1975 for legally employed migrants workers. India has not ratified both the convention. Hour of the Work Convention, International Labour Organization, which limits the number of working hours to the 8-day and 48 hours in a week. British India ratified the convention on July 14, 2021. International Social Security Association. It was founded in 1927 under the auspices of the International Labour Organization to promote the dynamic social security as the social dimension in the globalizing the world by supporting the excellence of the social security administration. Headquarters of Geneva में देखने को मिलेगा. It has over the 820 member institutions from over the 160 countries. It provides access to information, export, advice, business standards, practice guidelines, and the platform for the member to build the promote dynamic social security system worldwide. Recently, Employment State Insurance Corporation was awarded with the ISSA Vision Zero 2023. Employee State Insurance Corporation स्टेचुरी कॉर्पोरेशन बॉडी सेटअप किया जाता है ESI 1948 के द्वारा. It's responsible for administration of ESI scheme. हेडक्वार्टर ऑफ न्यू दिल्ली पे देखना. चेयरमैन जो है यूनियन मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ लेबर, सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट अपॉइंटमेंट डायरेक्टर, जनरल चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर, यूनाइटेड नेशन पॉपुलेशन फंड 1969 में हेडक्वार्टर न्यूयॉर्क में USA. It is the subsidiary organ of the UN General Assembly and work as the sexual reproductive health agency. UN Economic Social Council establishment is mandated. UNFPA is not supported by the UN budget. Instead, it is entirely supported by the budget voluntary contribution of the donor government. Intergovernmental organization and the private member foundation of individual. It is not directly responsible for the collective library. Statistics. It play an important role in the technical and financial support to establish the activity in the country. sponsored a population census thematic survey. UNFPA assisting program are undertaken under the response of the government. United Nations High Commission for Refugees. It is the UN Refugee Agency and a global organization dedicated to saving the life, protecting the life, building a better future for the refugee. Forcefully displaced community, stateless people. It was created in 1952 and the millions of Europeans who had fled to lost their home. Its headquarters is Geneva, Switzerland, and the UNHRC has also won the Nobel Prize for the peace twice. The chief legal document that governs the work of UNHRC 1951 Refugee Convention. Its present organization is the United Nations General Assembly. 1951 Refugee Convention is a UN treaty that defines who refugee is established the right of such a person, also those who granted asylum. UN Commission for International Trade Law. UN Commission for International Trade Law. Subsidiary body है UN का जनरल असेंबली का एस्टेब्लिशमेंट होता 1966 में हेडक्वार्टर वियना ऑस्ट्रिया में कमीशन कंपोज 60 members. State election by the General Assembly 60 members of state including 40 African states, 14 Asian states and 8 Eastern European states and 10 Latin American and Caribbean states and 14 Western European and other states. The General Assembly elected members for the term of 6 years. Every 3 years, the terms of the half member expire. The India founding member of the United Commission of International Trade Union. Arbitration in India. Regulation by the arbitration. The Conciliation Act 1956 established by the 1985 UN CITRAL, the United Nations Commission for International Trade Law. ये multimodal law है on the international commercial arbitration council of India has been established under the Arbitration Conciliation Amendment Act 2009. ये एक independent body है promotion of the arbitration. The Arbitration Act provides the ADR mechanism like arbitration conciliation. International Seabed और International Seabed Authority एक autonomous international organization है, mandate करता है United Nations को Convention on the Law of the Sea and protect the seabed for the stare benefit of the humankind. Headquarters इसका कहाँ तक होगा जमाइका 1994 में its intergovernmental body 167 member state. European Union established under the 1982 UN Convention on the Law of the Sea and its agreement on implementation. The international seabed is the area that lie beyond the limits of the national jurisdiction, representing around 50% of the total world ocean. Article 99 of the UN Charter. Article 99 states that the Secretary General may bring the attention of the Security Council and any matter which his opinion may threaten the maintenance of international peace and security. Article 99 has been invoked on only 4 occasions in the past. UN Charter is the founding document of the United Nations signed 1945. San Francisco. United Nations CAC, United Nations Convention Against the Corruption. It was signed in 2003 and got into force in 2005. the only legally binding universal anti-corruption instrument. Parties and 119 members cover different forms of the corruption such as the bribery, trading, influence, abuse of function, and the various acts of corruption in the private sector. United Nations Office of Drug and Crime serve as the custodian, convention, secretariat, conference of C, state party. Conference of the state party, the main policy making body of Congress, that meet every 2 years to adopt a resolution. Thirty right and freedom include the civil, political right like right to life, liberty, free speech, privacy, economic, social, and cultural. Right to social security, health, education. UDHR is not a treaty, so it does not directly create a legal obligation. UDHR, together with the International Convention on Civil Political Rights, it also optional protocol complains death penalty, International Convention on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights, its optional protocol, so-called International Bill of the Human Rights, and the Human Rights Day observed every year on 10th of December, commemorates the approval of the United Nations Declaration of Human Rights and UN General Assembly 1948. 2023 marked the 75th anniversary of Universal Declaration of the Human Rights. Theme of freedom, equality, justice. This is the theme of 2023. Political right, right to life, liberty, speech, free speech, privacy, economic, social, cultural. Right, right to social security, health, education. Human Rights 75 initiative marked the 75th anniversary of Universal Declaration of the Human Rights. UN Human Rights Office has launched a year-long initiative that will culminate in the high-level event in the December 23. It will be announced global pledge and idea for new vision for the future of the human rights. 2023 themes: dignity, freedom, justice for all. Human rights, UNDR, this universal right inherent to all us, regardless of nationality, sex, national and ethnic origin, color, religion, language, any other status. They ranges from the most fundamental right of life to those that make the life worth living, such as the right to food, education, work, health, liberty. The Universal Declaration of Human Rights, adopted by the UN General Assembly in 1948, was the first legal document to set out fundamental human rights to be universally protected. It is not a legally binding, and the declaration outlines 30 rights. Freedom belongs to all. UDHR, together with the two conventions, the International Convention for the Civil and Political Rights, the International Convention for Economic and Social Rights, Wake Up International Bill of the Rights, Vienna Declaration and Program of Action. Recently, 30th anniversary celebrated, it is the Human Rights Declaration adopted by the Consensus of World Conference on the Human Rights 1993. Vienna, Australia. It paved the common plan for strengthening the human rights work as well as the establishment the Office of the High Commission for the Human Rights. It affirmed the universal individuality of the independence of the human rights. The declaration reformed the principle of the UDHM, International Institution for the Unification of Private Law. एक इंडिपेंडेंट इंटरगवर्नमेंटल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, इसको सेटअप किया जाता है 1926 में. एक्सिलरी ऑर्गन है लीग ऑफ नेशन का लीग ऑफ नेशन. Following the demise of the league, it established in 1940 on the basis of multilateral agreement UNIDROT statute. It consists of 65 member states drawn from the 5 continents. India has been member of its organization since 1990. International Court of Justice, that is World Court, इसको वर्ल्ड कोर्ट भी बोला जाता है. इंटरनेशनल जुडिशरी ऑर्गन ऑफ द यूनाइटेड नेशन. इंटरनेशनल जुडिशरी ऑर्गन ऑफ द यूनाइटेड नेशन 1945 में बना. हियरिंग ऑफ द ICJ are always public. The court may entertain the two type of cases: continuous cases, legal dispute between the states submitted to it, and advisory proceeding, request for advising opinion on the legal question referred to the United Nations organ, and specialized group. No jurisdiction to deal with the application from individual. NGO provide private group and the rule only right to obligation of state comprising the 15 judge. ICJ, World Bank, 1945, 15 judge. United Nations General Assembly Security Council, 15 judges are elected for the 9-year term. Every 3 years to ensure the continuity. And the headquarters, Peace Palace, where the is situated, The Hague, capital of Netherlands, which is the sixth principle of United Nations, the only one located to the Newark, USA. India is a founding member. India is a founding member of ICJ. India is a founding member of ICJ. India is a founding member of ICJ. Court's official language is the English French. Court official language is English French. Judgment delivered by the court, one of its chamber, and dispute between the state are binding upon the parties. PCA funded 1899 intergovernmental organization located in The Hague, Netherlands. It provides a forum for the resolution of international disputes through the arbitration and other peaceful means. It provides a service for arbitration tribunal to resolve the dispute between the member states. International organization of private member arising out of the international agreement. In PCA, parties can themselves elect the arbitrate organization. Is not a United Nations agency, but has an honorary status in the United Nations General Assembly. Ruling of PCA are binding, but the tribunals have no power to enforce. India is International Criminal Court. पहला परमानेंट ट्रीटी बेस्ड है, jurisdiction to prosecute the individual Establishment 2002, governed by the Rome Statute, which was adopted in 1988. It had territorial jurisdiction over the nations that are party to Rome Statute to have accepted the court's jurisdiction. It is an independent judicial body distinct from the UN. It works cooperation with the UN, report annually to United Nations General Assembly, and also hear the cases report to the United Nations Security. It is located in The Hague, Netherlands, and is not a founding member of ICC, but it is the founding member of ICJ. ICJ established in 1945. Please note that Russia is also not a member of ICC. ICC issued arrest warrant against the Russian president as a subject of war. Russia-Ukraine. As for the recent development, upcoming BRICS report summit would be held in the South Africa, since Africa is the state party to the Rome Statute, and theoretically South Africa required to arrest the Russian President Putin. Codex CAC, Codex Alimentarius Commission, International Food Safety Quality Standard Setting Body. It was created by the World Health Organization and the Food and Agriculture Organization, United Nations. In May 1963, it consists of 189 member countries. Codex Alimentarius are the food codes with a collective of standard guideline code of practice adopted by the CAC. Codex standards are voluntary membership of the Commission is open to all the member nations, associated members of the FAO, WHO, which are interested in the international food standard. Commission meet in a regular session once a year, alternating between the Geneva and Rome. With his program work, the Commission is funded through the regular budget of the WHO and FAO, with all the work subjected to the approval of the two governing body of the parents organization. WLP क्या है? वर्ल्ड लोकल प्रोग्राम फोरम इनिशिएटिव है वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का. पहला WLP ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ था 2021 में. इसका थीम क्या था? इंक्रीजिंग द एक्सेस टू द मेडिसिन एंड वन हेल्थ technology. This forum provides the member state and the global community with the regular platform to shape the strategy, galvanize collective action, fostering partnership, sustainable local production to improve the timely and equitable access to quality assured health product. Recently, second World Local Production Forum. United Nations Program HIV UN WHO auditor. Recently, India gave voted as a WHO auditor for the second term. Comptroller and Auditor General of India has been elected external auditor for the World Health Organization for the 4-year term 2024 to 2027. Craig is already holding the position of WHO in 2019 for the four, uh, 4 year in terms of 2019 to 20. Craig is a member of United Nations Panel External Auditor Alliances for Transformative Action and Climate Change. International Maritime Organization. International Maritime, it is a specialized agency of the United Nations which is responsible for the measuring to improve the territory and security for international shipping to prevent the pollution from the ship. It is the legal standardized authority for the safety, security and environmental peace performance of international shipping. It was established under the Intergovernmental Maritime Consultative Organization. United Nations Office for Drugs and Crime. United Nations Office for Drugs and Crime. It is a global leader to fight against the illicit drugs and international crime. In addition to being the responsible for implementing the United Nations Lead Program for Terrorism, it was established in 1997 through the merger between the United Nations Drugs Control Program and Center for International Crime Prevention. Headquartered Vienna, Australia. Founding member release voluntarily contribution mainly from the government to carry out the majority of work. UN peacekeeping. It deployed troops, police around the world, integrating them with the civilian peacekeeping to address the ranges of mandated by the United Nations Security Council. The General Assembly financial resources of the UN peacekeeping operation are being collected to responsible of the UN. According to UN Charter, every member of the state legally obliged to pay their respective share for the peacekeeping. India's major contribution to the UN peacekeeping activity, second highest among the top contributing countries. India became the first country to deploy and all the women continents in UN peacekeeping operation. Action for Peace initiative by Action for Peace Asia Pacific Postal Union, Asia Pacific Postal Union, an intergovernmental organization by this member country. Asia Pacific region. It was formed by the International Treaty through the Asia Pacific Postal Convention signed Yog- uh, Yogyakarta 27 March 1980. One headquarter Bangkok, Thailand. Asia Pacific Asia Pacific region is the only restricted union of Universal Postal Union in the region, which is a specialized agency of the United Nations. India last year took over the leadership of the Asia Pacific Postal Union in terms of 4 years after successfully election held during the 13th Congress, Bangkok. The UN Office for the South Cooperation was set up the United Nations General Assembly in 1947. Branded line. Branded line is a curve that more accurately divides the world into economic north and south. Branded line. Divide more accurately divide the world into the north and economic north and south. Mandated the UNESCO to coordinate south between the country of the global south. Triangular cooperation with the development country multilateral agency working in the tendency zones. United Statistical Commission 1947 highest body of global statistical system का bringing together the chiefs statisticians from the number of states from around the world. Statistical Commission oversees the framework, the work of the United Nations Statistical Division. It is the functional commission of the UN Economic and the Social Council. The commission consists of 24 member countries and the United Nations elected by the United Nations and the Economic Social Council on the basis of equitable geographical distribution. The term of office of the member are 4 years. The officer of the commission also refer the Bureau. Asia Pacific Institute for Broadening Development. Asia Pacific Institute of Broadening Development. Asia Pacific Institute of Broadening Development, established in 1977 under the aegis of United Nations Educational, Scientific, Cultural Organization. It is a unique regional intergovernmental organization serving the country of the United Nations Economic and Social Commission for the Asia Pacific. In the field of electronic media development, its secretariat is situated in Kuala Lumpur, hosted by the Government of Malaysia. Chemical Weapon Convention एक multilateral treaty है, bans chemical weapons and require their destruction within a specific period of time. It entered into the force 1997 and it required the state party to declare the writing of OPCW. OPCW, the Chemical Weapon Stockpiles, Chemical Weapon Production Facilities, relevant chemical industry facilitate other weapon related information. The CWC is open to all the nation. Currently 183 state party in the signatory and the party of Chemical Weapon Convention. It has signed a treaty at the Paris 14 July 1993. Pursuant to provision of the convention enacted the Chemical Weapon Convention Act 2003. Organization for the Prohibition of Chemical Weapons. In implementing body Chemical Weapon Organization. Mission to implement the provision of the Chemical Weapon Convention in order to achieve OP, Organization of Prohibition of Chemical Weapons, the vision of the world that is free of chemical weapons, a threat of their use, and which cooperation in the chemistry for the peaceful purpose for all the history. Headquarters Hague, Netherlands, is received a state party declaring detailing chemical weapons related to activity or material relevant industry activity. It authorized to perform inspection to verify that signatory states are complying with the common convention. It also performed the testing on the site of victims suspected of convention of cluster malnutrition. It adopted in Dublin 2008. It prohibits all the use of stockpile, production, transfer, cluster monitoring. The convention became the binding international law when it entered into the force 2010. India is not a signatory to the convention. Convention of Cluster India North 2003 Committee Force Dublin 2020. And a cluster bomb is a type of weapon that is designed to disperse the small bomb over the large area. And they are also known as cluster monitoring and smaller bombs refer to the submission to the bomb later. They can be dropped from air or fire ground, dispersing the gem hundred of bomb across the area. इंडो-पैसिफिक रीजनल डायलॉग कहाँ पे न्यू दिल्ली में थीम क्या था जियोपॉलिटिकल इम्पैक्ट अपॉन इंडो-पैसिफिक मैरीटाइम ट्रेड जियोपॉलिटिकल इम्पैक्ट अपॉन इंडो-पैसिफिक मैरीटाइम ट्रेड where does it happen दिल्ली में IPRD an annual affix level regional dialogue of Indian Navy. It was originated by the National Maritime Foundation. New Delhi as an Indian Navy knowledge partner. IPRD aimed to review the various maritime trends, regional opportunities, challenges within the Indo-Pacific region and foster exchange of solution orientation. Voice of the Global South Summit. India hosted the second Voice of the Global South Summit. Indian PM unveiled the Dakshin Global South Center of Excellence. It's called the 5Cs for the Global South: consultation, cooperation, commission, creativity, capacity. What is the 5Cs? Consultation, cooperation, communication, creativity, and capacity building. India previously hosted the first VOGS, Voice of the Global South Summit. 125 Global South countries come together with the theme Unity of Voice, Unity of Purpose. The term Global South refers to the various countries often described as the developing, less developing, underdeveloped, and the concept of the Global South can be traced to Brandit report. Middle East European Corridor. It recently India Middle East European Economic Corridor project was signed at the G20 summit in New Delhi, and the project form a partnership of global infrastructure investment. And the proposed IMEC will consist of a railroad, ship-to-rail network, road transport route extended across the two corridors. that is the East Corridor connecting India and the Arabian Gulf. Northern Corridor connected the Gulf of Europe. The IMEC corridor will also conclude the electricity cable, hydrogen pipeline, high-speed data cable signature India and US, Saudi Arabia, UAE, European Union, Italy, France, Germany. Urban completion it will provide the reliable and cost-effective cross-border ship rail transition network existing maritime roads. The railway line will connect the Shujiya port, Haifa port, Jabal Ali UAE, Al Al Wafa UAE, Jabal Ali UAE, Al Wafa, Hardast Saudi Arabia, Riyadh Saudi Arabia, Al Haditha Saudi Arabia, Haifa Israel, Piraeus Greece. इंडिया में मुद्रा पोर्ट, कांडला पोर्ट एंड जवाहरलाल नेहरू पोर्ट ट्रस्ट नवी मुंबई. मिडल ईस्ट में फुजरा जालेबली, फुजरा जालेबली, Abu Dhabi, UAE, as well as the Ras Al Khair, Saudi Arabia, Ras Al Khair, Saudi Arabia. Israel में हाइफा, यूरोप में पायरस पोर्ट इन ग्रीस and Messina in the south Italy, Marseille in the France. Partnership for the Global Infrastructure Investment, a collaborative effort of the G7 group of 7 presidents with the Japan. G7 include the United Nations, US, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, European Union, and the 48th G7 Summit, Germany in 2022. Build Back Better World. Build Back Better World initiative was renamed as a Partner for the Global Infrastructure and Investment. Partner for Global Infrastructure is come after the Build Back Better World, and it aims to fund critical infrastructure projects, road, bridge, port, communications that will set up in the developing country through the public and private investment and enhance the global trade and cooperation. Fund nearly $600 billion by the 2027 invest in a critical infrastructure. Blue Dot Network is a joint program of the US, Japan, and Australia. Blue Dot, US, Japan, Australia program will shape the standards and trust principle of the PGIT. Principle aimed for the respect for the transparency and accountability, sovereignty, prosperity, treasure, local labor, and human right, rule of law, sound government practice, and procurement of finance. European Sky Shield Initiative. What it is? It is created to European air and missile defense system through the European nation common acquisition of air defense equipment. The missile to strengthen the NATO strength air and missile defense. ESSI members have increased 19, including the Belgium, Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Norway, Slovakia, UK. Initiative was spearheaded last year by the Germany after the Russia invaded Ukraine. Recently, Australia and Switzerland joined ESSI, Indo-Pacific Maritime Domain Awareness Program initiative. It was announced at the 2020 Quad Leader Summit consisting of India, Australia, Japan, US, Tokyo. It was announced to track the dark shipping, build a faster, wider, and more accurate maritime picture. It focus integration Pacific Island, Southeast Asia, and in Ocean region. Indo-Pacific it is the technology training initiative to enhance the maritime domain awareness in the Pacific region to bring increase the transparency and critical. Now South Transport Corridor एक ambitious 7,200 kilometer long trade corridor ship to link Russia, Baltic Sea coast to India western port Arabian Sea through Azerbaijan and Iran. And the idea was build transport corridor link Russia, Baltic Sea coast India, western port of Arabian Sea via the Iran, Russia, India, Iran signing preliminary agreement to develop 7,200 kilometer long north-south transport corridor in the 2002. This agreement was eventually ratified by the 13 countries India, Russia, Iran, Azerbaijan, Belarus, Bulgaria, Armenia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Oman, Tajikistan, Turkey, Ukraine in the western branch, which is faster route and best Austria railway would link to Iranian railway up to the Azerbaijan railway, opening direct corridor from the Saint Petersburg Bandar Abbas Gulf of Iran western Black Sea grain deal broke by the UN Turkey in the July last year between the Russia and the Ukraine. It tackled the escalating food prices from the supply chain disruption due to the effective blockage of the Black Sea. It provided the safe maritime humanitarian corridor for the Ukraine export, particularly the food grain, from the three of its key ports, namely the Kromossos, Odessa, Inclusive Framework on Tax Deal. India and majority of member OECD included inclusive framework on base erosion profit shifting have joined a new two-pillar plan to reform the international taxation rule. OECD has been taking steps to enable countries to prevent tax evasion, corporation tax, avoiding them, and launched the project on the base erosion profit shifting. Base erosion profit shifting refers to tax planning strategy that multilateral enterprises use that exploit gap mismatch in the tax rule and avoid paying the taxes. Two-pillar plan including framework tax deal with the base erosion profit shifting, seek to reform international rules and ensure that multilateral enterprises pay their uh, fair share between their operate and the signatory of the plan around 130 countries. OECD क्या है? Intergovernmental Economic Organization है जिसका लक्ष्य क्या है? प्रमोट करना पॉलिसी that will improve the economic and social well-being of the people around the world. It has 36 member countries. Was founded in 1960. 18 European nations plus UN and Canada. India is not a member of the OECD. Indo-Nepal Joint Commission, India and Nepal Ink agreement during the 7th India-Nepal Joint Commission meeting held in Kathmandu. Joint Commission was established in 1987 and acted as the platform for both foreign ministers to review bilateral partnership. India is the largest trading partner of the Nepal and highest sources of FDI. Nepal is the priority partner of India under its neighborhood first policy, and India and Nepal have a power to exchange. The agreement since 1971 was meeting the power requirement to border area. In 2023, India agreed for the first time. India-Nepal hydropower cooperation. Nepal and India have an agreement setting target to reach 10,000 megawatt electricity export India coming decade. Maitri Sethi India Bangladesh bridge fund friendship bridge. Sorry, it has 90 kilometer join the Sabroom Tripura with the India and boundary with the Tripura and Bangladesh. Maitri Sethi 90 kilometers joining Sabroom Tripura to Bangladesh. River Feni from the Bangladesh India border. It originated from the South Tripura district, flow through the Bay of Bengal. South Tripura district. The some of the notable tributaries of the Feni River include the Muhari River, Rayak River, Chandakhira River, Royang River, Kushiara River, Muhari, Rayak, Chandakhira, Royang, Kushiara. These are the tributaries of the Maitri Feni River. Agartala Akhura Railway Project. Agartala Akhura Railway Project. Ram Accord. Ram Accord is the in the UAE, Israel, US. It is the trilateral between the three countries, UAE, USA, and Israel, was signed in 2022. This accord later extended the countries Sudan, Bahrain, Morocco. The agreement marked the first normalizing the ties between the Israel and Arab countries since 1994. As per the agreement, UAE Bahrain will establish the embassy, exchange the ambassador, cooperate, work together with the Israel across the ranges sector. Washington Declaration is signed between the US and South Korea. Washington Declaration signed between the US and South Korea. What is the purpose? Protect the Korean Peninsula from the nuclear attack. Protect the Korean Peninsula from the nuclear attack. The declaration outlined the cooperation towards the nuclear deterrence and the declaration to ratify the Non-Proliferation Treaty, implying the South Korea and would not venture into the creation of its own independent nuclear capability, would instead focus on the deterrence measure through the alliances-based approach. It also mandated that the US president as the only sole authority to use the nuclear arsenal. Horizon European क्या है? ये यूरोपियन यूनियन क्यों फंडिंग प्रोग्राम for the research and innovation. It is the 7-year program run until the 2027. This program is the successor of the Horizon 2020 program 2024 to 2014 to 20, aimed to tackle climate change, help achieve UN Sustainable Declaration goal, boost the European Union competitiveness growth. Recently, Britain rejoined the European Union. $100 billion science research program for text inspector without the border program. Text inspector without the border program. It's a joint initiative organization for economic cooperation and development. And the United Nations Development Program, it facilitates the transfer of tax audit and knowledge and skill development program for tax administration using the part practical learning by doing approach TIWB launch किया जाता program Saint Luca. India has been chosen the partner agreement. India will provide a tax export for this region. Recently, India and Myanmar relation going to tension between the India Out campaign, and this led to Progressive Party at the Maldi play a vital role in its recent electoral victory. It began to respond to India's gift of the two through advanced light vector vehicle light helicopter in 2010 and 2015. Maldives position in the northern Indian Ocean keep it vicinity of the water patrol by the Indian Navy warship. It's just a 70 nautical mile away from the Indian Minicoy Island and 300 nautical miles away from the western coast. 17,300 70 nautical miles from the Minicoy Island and the 300 nautical miles from the Indian mainland island. India, Myanmar, Thailand trilateral highway. India, Myanmar, Thailand trilateral highway. 1,360 km long route highway under construction under the India Look East policy that will connect Mohi India with the Moai Sword, Thailand via the Myanmar. Also, there is a proposal to extend it Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam. From Myanmar, the project will extend it to Cambodia, Laos, and India, Myanmar, Thailand, 1360 kilometer highway which connect the India, Thailand, Myanmar. Now it wanted to extend it from Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam. Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam. According to Union Road Minister, approximately 70% of construction on the India-Myanmar Thailand trilateral highway has been completed. इंडिया ओमान ओमान का बॉर्डर किससे है यूएई सऊदी अरेबिया यमन और कैपिटल मस्कट इंडिया ओमान रिलेशन ओमान is the strategic partner of India 2008 an important interlocutor at the Gulf Cooperation Council Arab League and the Indian League Ocean Rim Association for Oman has a large Indian diaspora about the 7 lakh people bilateral trade more than the double from the USD 5.4 billion. India was second largest market for the Oman uh, crude oil export for the year 2022. India after the China. India and Oman launch a Rupee debit card in the Oman. Oman will play an important role in the proposed India-Middle East economic corridor infrastructure. India and UAE relation. UAE is the India's third largest trading partner. UAE the second largest export destination. In the past, UAE signed a comprehensive economic partnership agreement with India. Recent India PM visited UAE. So UAE is the comprehensive economic partnership with the India, and it is the third largest trading partner, second largest export destination, second largest export destination. Local currency we have changed the Indian currency with the Omani and packed with the local currency and promote to use the Indian currency and UAE dirham for cross-border transaction. Uh, Local currency settlement system would enable the export and import in the invoice and pay in their respective domestic country and promoting the democracy. And in India, India UAE relation ahead. Financial engagement. Both sides agree to link the India in Unified Payment System interface. UAE Instant Payment Platform. Both sides agree to link their respective card switches by the Rupee switches. UAE switch to enable mutual accept of domestic card. India structured financial messaging system will link with the messaging system of UAE to ease their financial message. What is CEPA? Comprehensive Economic Partnership Agreement. Comprehensive Economic Partnership Agreement 2020 में ये फोर्स में आता है. फर्स्ट फुल फ्री ट्रेड agreement है India with any country in the past decade. It covered the trade in the goods and service, rules of origin, custom cooperation, dispute or settlement, bilateral trade with increasing after the China, US and second largest export destination. Both country have a maritime cooperation to maintain the peace security in the region through the regular military exercise like Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle is the military exercise between the India and UAE. Dispute settlement bilateral trade increased 15%. Both the countries have a maritime cooperation to maintain the peace and security in the region through the regular military exercise like Desert Eagle and the Saudi Arabia South Strategic Partnership Council. It was set up in 2019. India is the fourth country with which the Riyadh formed such a partnership after the UK, France, and China aim to establish the high-level council to steer the Indo-Saudi relationship. To main pillar to committee on the political security, social culture, cooperation in the committee on the economy and investment. Greece and India relation. India Prime Minister recently visited to Greece. Greece is situated in Greece is in Portugal, France, London, Amsterdam, Denmark. Greece is just near to Italy. Turkey, Greece, Mediterranean Sea. Okay. India Prime Minister recently visited to Greece for the first time for the fourth decade. Greece government is the Mediterranean Sea में Ionian Sea, Adriatic Sea, Macedonia, Albania, Macedonia, Bulgaria, Turkey, Albania, Macedonia, Bulgaria, Turkey, Armenia, Macedonia. These are the three countries which share the border with the Greece: Albania, Macedonia, Bulgaria, and Turkey. So, the Grand Cross Order to Honor and India Athens historical linkage. Chanakya Chandragupta court record the Arthashastra about the Yaman ambassador of the king. Courts named Megasthenes. The trading between the Mauryan kings and the Greece is evidenced by the coins and the writing. Gandhara art believed to be the fusion of Indian and Greek. Gandhara art believed to be fusion. Fusion is combining of one two or more than two things. Then Gandhara is believed to be the fusion of Indian and Greek influence. And Megasthenes was the Greek ambassador who came into the court of the Chandragupta Maurya. So we have long relation with the India and Greece. India-Kenya relation. Kenya is the South Africa country where the African continent. Kenya, Tanzania, Somalia. Yeah. Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda. Okay, Kenya, Uganda, Sudan, Ethiopia, Somalia. A trade agreement 1981, both countries accorded the most favored nation stated to each other. India and Kenya get the most favored nation. Approximately 80,000 people of Indian origin are present in Kenya, and India one of the third largest sources of inbound tourists to the Kenya. India has a long establishment connection with the African Union, of which Kenya is active partner. Kenya is located in East Africa. Lake Turkana, world largest desert lake. It is a part of the Omo Turkana basin, which stretches into the four countries Ethiopia, Kenya, South Sudan, Uganda. UN Habitat maintain the headquarters at the UN office, Nairobi, Kenya. So we have marked Horizon 2047 framework. marking the 25-year of strategic relation, India and France in their recent meeting outlined the trajectory of their bilateral tie till 2024, launching the Horizon 47 framework. The Horizon framework includes the sector from the defense, nuclear energy, space to eliminating the single-use plastic in 5 years. Shagan Vija. Two nations adopted the three pillars focusing on security, planet, people guiding bilateral tie. US-India Strategic Clean Energy Partnership was established as one of the two-track engagement launched under the US-India Climate and Clean Energy Agenda Partnership. 2030 agenda was announced in the 2021 Accelerated Program toward the shared climate and clean energy goal. And India and the US strategic partnership. India made a significant visit to the US, and this was the 31st visit of the US Indian Prime Minister to the US, only the third official visit. Innovation handshake. India and the US commercial dialogue with the launch of innovation handshake to connect the startup ecosystem of both the countries, supporting to the India and US partnership on the critical and emerging technology. ISET was set up 2023 to strengthen broaden the defense industrial cooperation and the strategic technology partnership between the Council in India and the US National Security Council. इंडेक्स एक्स क्या है? इंडिया और यूएस के बीच में डिफेंस एक्सेलरेशन इकोसिस्टम. आर्टेमाइस क्या है? इंडिया साइन द यूएस लीड आर्टेमाइस अकॉर्ड. 27 मेंबर है इसमें. इंडिया यूएस 2+2 मिनिस्ट्रियल डायलॉग, जिसमें आपके फॉरेन और डिफेंस मिनिस्ट्री Foreign and Defense Ministry partnership have discussed the strategic and security issue. इंडेक्स एक्स क्या है? इंडिया एंड यूएस के बीच में मीट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इनोवेशन डिफेंस एक्सलेंस एक्सरसाइज इनोवेशन हैंडशेक. इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया 2+2 मिनिस्ट्रियल डायलॉग. New Delhi meeting with co-chair with the Indian Defense Minister and External Minister. The South Korea relation 50th anniversary of diplomatic relations between India and South Korea. According to Shamyuk Yusha, Heritage History of the Three Kingdoms, 13th century text principle. Surinta from Ayodhya married King Kim Saru in the year 1948. Future Leader Scholarship Program. The Imperial College London announced the biggest ever scholarship program for the Indian students. Migration and Mobility Agreement. India and Italy launched Migration and Mobility Agreement. Global Alliances for the Global Good, Gender Equity and Equality. शेरपा क्या होता है? शेरपा एक पर्सनल रिप्रेजेंटेटिव होते हैं, लीडर ऑफ द कंट्री ऑफ इंटरनेशनल समिट like G20, G8, न्यूक्लियर सिक्योरिटी समिट. कास्टा क्या है? यूएस का काउंटरिंग अमेरिका एडवर्सरीज थ्रू द सैंक्शन एक्ट, एम टू मेकिंग द प्यूनिटिव मेजर अगेंस्ट रशिया, ईरान एंड नॉर्थ कोरिया. स्पिरिट ऑफ कैंप डेविड, leader of United Nations, Japan, US, South Korea, joined the statement. Spirit of Camp David summit was held project in the face of China growing power nuclear threat from the North Korea. Wagner क्या? Wagner रसिया प्राइवेट आर्मी. Wagner silkworm eating strategy. Chinese idea called the silkworm eating has been witnessed with a regular incursion in Taiwan. Silkworm mating is a colloquial, a gradual encroachment by the country by the successfully making the inroad in another territory. Hamas it is officially known as Islamic Resistance Movement. Title 42 the US are getting the ready for lift COVID-19 restriction to blocked migrant catching at a US Mexico border from seeking the asylum since 2020. Dead Sea landlocked sea है between Israel and Jordan. डेड सी और जॉर्डन के बीच में इंटरैक्शन. Abraham Accord, Israel, UAE, Bahrain signed a US broken agreement. Morocco and Sudan also joined. Jewish people thrown Arab and Jewish people thrown the ground. Yom Kippur War, a 1973 coalition of Arab nations led by the Egypt, Syria, launched by the Supreme Coordination attacked on Israel. 1967 involvement of the superpower US supported Israel, Soviet Union. Landmark peace agreement between Israel and Iran. Two-state solution proposed the framework for resolution of Israel-Palestine conflict. Gaza Strip, it is a Palestine enclave on the eastern coast of the Mediterranean Sea and western coast of claimed by the Jews, so settled the Palestine. Operation Iron Sword. Israel launched Operation Iron Sword against the Hamas militant in Gaza. Operation Tufan Alaska, launched by the Hamas on the Israel, it coincided the Sabbath, which is the Jews' day of the worship and the rest. Allowing it is like Abrahamic God. Sunrise. main threat to maintain the progress in human development come from the increasingly evident unsustainability of the production and consumption pattern. Current production models rely heavily on fossil fuel. Fossil fuel or we know that uh, this is unsustainable because of resources are finite. The close link between the economic growth, greenhouse gases, greenhouse gases emission need to be the survey for the human development and become truly unsustainable. Some developed countries have begun to alleviate the rust effect by expanding the recycling and investing in the public transport and the infrastructure. Most developing countries are hampered by the high cost and low availability of the clean, high cost and low availability of the clean, expensive, expensive recycling, limited availability of resources. Most of countries hampered by the high cost and low availability of clean energy. Developed countries need to support developing countries transition to sustainable human. Expense of recycling. Expense. I think developed country can support the developing country transition to sustainable human, making the clean energy resources available at low cost, providing the loan for improving the public transport for nominal interest, encouraging them to change their production and consumption pattern. Need to support the developing country transition to sustainable development, providing loan tools for improving their public transport at a minimal interest, making clean energy sources available at low cost. Low, most of the countries are hampered by the high cost and low availability of clean energy. Developed countries support them. Developing country transition may development by making a clean energy sources available at low cost. Okay. By providing the loan for improving their public interest for the nominal interest and encouraging them to change their production or consumption pattern. Unlike the forces and intendants which are responsible for destroying the country environment, unlike the force and tendencies which are responsible for destroying the country environment are checked in the near future, and afforestation of denuded area is taken up to on a massive scale for harshness of the climatic condition and soil erosion and the wind water will increase such an enormous extent that agriculture, which is mainly of our people, will gradually become the impossible. The desert country of the world and our own desert area in the Rajasthan are green reminders of the consequence of the large-scale deforestation. Pocket and desert like hard landscape are the now appearing in the other part of the country, including the Satluj, Ganga, Plain, and Deccan Plateau, where only a few decades back there used to lush green forest and perennial stream. The stream there is only without any water and the stream and spring respected. Passage given to deforestation and denudation will ultimately lead to each other falling. What is the value of x in the sequence 20, 10, 15, 30, 75 x? 2 का स्क्वायर 5 का स्क्वायर माइनस 5 5 multiplied by 2. to making we think about only especially 10% will serve our purpose. But in the Polish politics, we presume that everyone who know how to get the vote, know how to administration the state. When we are ill, we call for the trained physician, those whose degree is guarantee of specific preparation and technical competence. We do not ask for the hands handsomest physician. The most of the eloquent one, well then, the whole state is ill should we look into the surface or guidance of the wisest and the best. Which public will reply the message about it? We assume that the democracy and any politician are qualified to administration. Prince will be selected from those who trained in administration. We need to these are the method of bearing incompetence from the public. The other voters select the administration eligibility of politician to administration the state cannot. Hotel and party certificate in the company. Definition of all the networking. Because of the narrow definition who is poor and the detailable data poverty methodology used to find the but also because of the more fundamentally concerned underlying. It exclusively relies on the motion of the poverty as sufficient sufficient purpose power from can better categorize that income poverty. The poverty is ultimately about the deprivation affecting human well-being, and income poverty is also one aspect of the poverty of a line in our view, not merely in the improvised state in the person actually as the personal circumstances choose the other type of living, even the relevance of low income position and their aspect of what are standardly seen in economic poverty related ultimately to role of curtailing capability that is therefore severely restricted by the choice. People have to lead variable and value. Why the methodology adopted in India to count a poor data data table? Why the methodology adopted in India to count poor data table? That's quite unsuspecting. And who is the poor? And data table methodology used to count the poor, but also because of more fundamental assumption underlying. It is exclusively relates on the notion of poverty, which there's some confusion regarding the what should be the constitute of poverty. There are wide diversity in the condition of rural and urban poor. Who is poor? And data table methodology used to count the poor, but also because in a more fundamental assumption. They no inform global standard for measuring the income poverty. It is based on the proportion of poverty as a large income buying capacity. Economic poverty related to ultimately to the role curtailing the capability, that is the role in severely restructuring the choice. People have to leave the variable and the value. That is based on the proposition of poverty as well as they know from global standard to based on the proportion of poverty to merge income or buying capacity. Insufficient purchasing power. One can better categorize it by calling it income poverty, where poverty is ultimately about the deprivation affecting human well-being. Then income poverty is only one aspect of it. Conventional international trade endangered species of wild fauna and flora. Conventional international trades of endangered wild species, flora and fauna. It aims to ensure that international trade site work for by the subjecting the international trade numerous species. All the import, export, export and introduction from the sea of species covered by the convention has to be authorized through the licensing system. CBD Convention on Biological Diversity. CBD Convention on Biological Diversity Convention was opened for the signature on the Earth Summit Rio de Janeiro 5 June 1992. CBD बना था Rio de Janeiro 1992 और 93 में वो CBD सीक्रेट मॉन्ट्रियल में ऑपरेट करता है. कन्वेंशन ऑन बायोलॉजिकल डाइवर्सिटी. कन्वेंशन ऑन बायोलॉजिकल डाइवर्सिटी 1992 में रियो डी जेनेरियो में जो अर्थ समिट हुई थी. CBD based on Montreal headquarter Montreal, operated under the United Nations Environment Convention on Biological Diversity, was inspired by the world community growing commitment to sustainable development. Objective is to develop the nation strategic for conservation and sustainable development. 1993 में कन्वेंशन ऑन बायोलॉजिकल डाइवर्सिटी. 1993 में कन्वेंशन ऑन बायोलॉजिकल डाइवर्सिटी कॉप की मीटिंग होती है. आईजी टारगेट्स होता है सेफ यूज ऑफ आईजी टारगेट और Cartagena safe use of biotechnology. Nagoya unfair use of genetic resources protocol. COP10 IG target Cartagena protocol Nagoya protocol. COP10 IG target protecting biodiversity. COP10 IG target Cartagena protocol for biosafety. Nagoya protocol for the unfair use of genetic resources. Nagoya protocol. International agreement Nagoya which aim to sharing the benefit arising from the utilizing genetic resources on a fair and equitable manner. Cartagena living modified organism resulting from a modern biotechnology that may have adverse effect on biological diversity, taking also into the accounts risks to the human health. It was adopted on the 29 Jan 2000 and entered into force 11 September 2010. Protocol established the biosafety clearinghouse. It created a IG target. COP10 CBD होती है. In COP10 CBD मीटिंग होती है. Convention on Biodiversity meeting with the COP10. The party agreed to provide previous biodiversity protection target not to achieve. So we have to need to come up with a new plan and target. It's a 10-year framework for action by all the countries to save biodiversity. IG target 10-year framework. IG target 10-year framework COP10 CBD meeting. Short-term plan provides a set of 20 ambitious 8 achievable targets collectively known as IG target. Short-term plan provides a set of 20 ambitious achievable target collectively known as IG target. What is the 20 IG target? Understand the value, mainstream the biodiversity, address the incentive, sustainable production, rate of loss, sustainable fishing, manage within the limit, reduce pollution, reduce invasive species, minimize the reef losses, protecting the area, prevent the extinction, conserve the gene. Convention of Conservation of Migratory Species. Convention of Conservation of Migratory Species. 1979. Bad Goda Godbar Subbam Bon is the name was entered into 1983. It is known Bonn Convention. Bonn Convention is also called the CMS. Bonn Convention is also called CMS. Convention on Conservation Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species. Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species 1989. Uh, the convention summoned in the Bonn, hence it is also called the Bonn Convention. Intergovernmental treaty concluded under the aegis of United Nations Environment Programme, with the conservation of wildlife. CMS bring together the state through the which migratory species, animals, range state lay the legal foundation for the internationally coordinated conservation measure through the migratory. Party acknowledge the importance of the conserving migratory species and agree that conference of the parties CMS principal decision making body to meet every 3 years. It is the UN campus board. Amar Falcon related to Nagaland. Basel Convention control the transboundary movement of hazardous wastage and their disposal. Basel Convention on control the transboundary movement of hazardous wastage and their disposal aim to reduction of hazardous wastage generation and the promotion of environmentally sound management of hazardous waste wherever the places of disposal. Restriction of transboundary movement hazardous waste except where it is preserved in to be accordance with the principle of environmentally sound management. Stockholm Convention POP Persistent Organic Pollutant 2001 effective from the 2004 that aim to eliminate the restrict production use of persistent organic pollutant. Global treaty to protect the human health, environment and the chemical that remain intact uh, the environment for the long period and become the widely distributed geographically accumulated in the fatty tissue of the human and the wildlife have harmful impact on the human health and environment. Persistent organic POP can lead to serious health effects like cancer, birth defect, uh, dysfunctional immune reproductive system, greater susceptibility to disease and damage to the nervous system. Given their long-range transport, no one government acting alone can protect its citizen or its environment. Stockholm Convention is perhaps the best understood and having five essential aims: eliminate dangerous POP starting from the uh, 12 rust, including the aldrine, collodrine, DDT, dieldrine, collodone, daxine, andrine, furcon, hexachlorobenzene, heptachlor, Myrex, PCB, Texaphone support the transition to safer alternative target addition to POP for action, clean up stock, old stockpile and equipment containing the POP work together for the POP-free future. Global Environment Facility is the designated interim function financial mechanism for the Stockholm Convention. UNCCD, United Nations Convention combat desertification. UNCCD, United Nations Convention to combat desertification. The combat desertification in the those countries experiencing serious drought and desertification, particularly in Africa. UNCCD, United Nations Convention to combat desertification. It was adopted in Paris, France, 1994. It was adopted in the France, Paris, 1994, and come into the force 1996. What is the UNCT, United Nations Convention to Combat Desertification? When it was signed 1994, where it was signed in the France, the capital Paris, and come into force 1996. What is the aim to publishing the convention? 2006 it was declared the International Year of Desert and Desertification. Convention addressed especially the arid, semi-arid, dry, sub-humid area known as the dryland, and where some of the most vulnerable ecosystem and people can be found. UNCCD क्या United Nations Convention of Climate Combat Desertification. UNCCD क्या United Nations Convention of Combat Desertification particularly committed to the bottom-to-up approach, encouraging the participation of local people in combating the desertification and land degradation. Minamata Convention क्या है? It's for the mercury, and it's a global treaty to protect the human health and environment from the adverse effect of mercury. Convention is named after the Japanese city Minamata. Convention has prohibited marriage of product containing the mercury and their products, and trade will be altogether prohibited by the 2022. These products include the battery CFL. These products include the battery CFL. CFL stands for the compact fluorescent lamp. Compact fluorescent lamp, switches, relay, soaps and cosmetics, thermometers, blood pressure device. Thermometer or blood pressure device. This convention prohibits the vaccine containing the mercury as well as the dental filling, which are used for mercury ML. UNCCD क्या United Nations United Nations Convention, combat desertification. It is mainly to African country. It was established in 1994 France and come into force into 1996. It used to address the especially arid and semi-arid area, mostly in the African continent. UNCCD particularly committed to bottom-to-up approach, encouraging the participation of local people in the combating the desertification and land degradation. Now we get it about the Minamata Convention. It's a global treaty to protect the human health and environment from the adverse effect of the mercury. The 20 these products include the mercury like battery, compact CFL, compact fluorescent lamps, switches, relay, soaps and cosmetic, thermometer, blood pressure device. This convention prohibits the vaccine containing the mercury as well as the dental filling. The vaccine containing the mercury as well as the dental filling. Stockholm Convention क्या है? Stockholm Convention for the POP. Stockholm Convention for the POP. And what is the POP? POP, persistent organic pollutant. Persistent organic pollutant. Signed in 2001 and effect from the 2004 that aim to eliminate the restricted production and use of persistent organic. Stockholm Convention for the best understood, having the 5 essential aim: eliminating dangerous POP, like eldrin, like aldrin, chlorodine, DDT, dieldrin, dioxin, endrine, and hexachlorobenzene, heptachlor, Mirex, PCB, Texafen. Support the transition to safer alternative, target additional POP for action, clean up old stuff while and equipment containing the POP work together for the POP free future. Global Environment Facility is the designated interim financial mechanism for the Stockholm Convention. Basel Convention for the transboundary movement of hazardous. Basel Convention for the transboundary movement of Stockholm Convention for the PVP. CMS for the CMS is also called the Conservation Migratory Species Conservation Convention on Migratory Species. Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species. It is also called the Bern Convention. Amar Falcon Nagaland. IC target COP10 CBD. CBD stands for the Convention on Biological Diversity. COP10, which meeting the CBD, the party agreed to previous biodiversity protection target not to achieve. So need to come up with a new plan, the 10-year framework for the action of the country to save the biodiversity. Convention on Migratory Species. Cartagena Protocol. Cartagena Protocol for the establishing biosafety clearing house in order to facilitate the exchange of scientific and technical environmental and leading information on the experience with the living modified organism and assist the party to implement the protocol. So Convention of Biological Diversity, Rio de Janeiro, 5 or Summit, the CBT Secretary, based on the Montreal Operation. United Nations Environment Programme. Convention on Biological Diversity was inspired by the world community growing the commitment. Site. Convention on International Trade Endangered Species. Convention on International Trade Endangered Species. Convention on International Trade Endangered Species. 3 March 1973. Coming to the 475. International agreement between the government. It aimed to ensure that international trade in the species of the wild animals and plant does not threaten their survival. Site work by the subjugating international trade in species of selected species, certain control, all the import, export, report, re-export, and introduction of the sea of species covered by the Convention of UN clause. क्या UN clause? UN clause. It come into the 1982 United Nations Convention on the rule of sea is also known as the Law of Sea Treaty. The convention introduced a number of provisions and covered the most significant issues such as setting the limit, navigation, archipelagic status, and transit the regime, exclusive economic zone, continental self-jurisdiction, deep seabed mining, exploitation regime, protection of the marine environment, scientific research, settlement of disposal. Ramsar Convention. India has wealth, wetland ecosystem, varied topography, and climate regime support. Loss of vegetation, sanitation, excessive inundation, water pollutant, invasive species, excessive exclusive economic zone, 200 nautical mile from the baseline, 12 nautical mile beyond the territorial water is called the contiguous zone. Archipelagic water, the state where the full sovereignty over these water very much similar to the internal water. Terrestrial water is the 12 nautical miles from the baseline. Internal water is all the water in the water base limestone. Ozone is ozone high in the Earth's atmosphere protects us from the harmful radiation, but the ground ozone at the ground level, troposphere as an air pollutant that harm the people's and planet. Ground level ozone it is colorless, highly irritating gas that form just above the Earth's surface. It is called the secondary pollutant. Ozone is called the secondary pollutant. Ozone is called the secondary pollutant because it produces when two primary pollutants react in the sunlight as stagnant air. These two primary products are the nitrogen oxide and volatile carbon (VOC), volatile carbon compound (VOC), volatile carbon compound. A Dobson unit, the most common unit measuring the ozone concentration. Dobson unit क्या है? जो ओजोन कॉन्सेंट्रेशन को मेजर करने के लिए यूनिट बनाया जाता है उसको डॉप्सन यूनिट बोलते हैं। ग्राउंड लेवल पे जो ओजोन होता है वो दो प्राइमरी पॉल्यूटेंट से मिलकर के सेकेंडरी पॉल्यूटेंट बनाता है और वो ट्रोपोस्फेयर और स्फेरिक जोन में पाया जाता है। ट्रोपोस्फेरिक जोन में जो पाया जाता है दैट इज हार्मफुल and harmful for us and it irritating and it reacts with the two primary pollutant like nitrogen oxide volatile organic compound. Nitrogen oxide and volatile organic compound react to make the ozone at a ground level which is harmful for the our human health and the animals. And when the ozone is above the troposphere in the atmosphere, it protects from the ultraviolet ray that harmful for the plant and animals and human being also. Okay, when the ozone in ground level, that is the pollutant. When the ozone is the atmosphere, that is the protective layer. And the unit measure for the ozone is the Dobson unit. The unit measure for the ozone is the Dobson unit. 0 degree Celsius and a pressure of 1 atmospheric at the molecules ozone that would be required to create a layer of the pure ozone. Ozone deflating gas index it published by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Who published the ozone deflating gas? It published by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. It defined observed the declining halogen abundance from the peak of Antarctica. Okay, ozone hole over the tropics, and the scientists reveal that large number of the seasons ozone hole is the lower stratosphere over the tropic uh, comparable to the depth to the that of Antarctic holes that roughly 7 times greater in area. All the seasons hole is defined as the area of the ozone loss larger than 25% compared with the undisturbed atmosphere. Vienna Convention. There are many conventions for the protection of the ozone layer, like Vienna Convention, Montreal Protocol, and Kigali Agreement. There are three conventions we should be keep in mind. First is Vienna Convention. When it 1985 for the ozone layer, promotion of the research and the monitor of human activity on the ozone layer. Second is the Montreal Protocol 1987. Montreal was adopted to protect the ozone layer by the phasing out of chemicals that deflect. Phasing out completely ban the chemicals which is deflect the ozone layers. That is called the phasing. Kigali Agreement adopted 2016. Kigali. In that Kigali is the Nairobi, Kenya capital, Uganda, Kampala, where that Kigali is somewhere capital. I think Nairobi, Uganda. Yes, Uganda. Capital of Uganda is Kigali. Kigali Agreement adopted 2016, enforced 2019, provided a path for achieve 80% reduction HFC, and not a ozone deflating, but have a high global warming potential. Consumption by the 2047. Ozone. There are many things we have learned. It first is ozone. When the ozone is high level, it is protective level. When the ozone is stratosphere, it is work like potent pollutant, and it is the secondary pollutant. Secondary pollutant, which is made from the primary two primary reaction of the two primary pollutant like sulfur, nitrogen oxide, and volatile organic compound. Then it react to make the secondary pollutant. And ozone is the unit measure for ozone is the Dobson unit. Dobson unit used for to make the ozone. Okay, deflating the index which used to make the deflating of gas, like National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration Index. Um, Ozone hole over the Tropic of Antarctica. It's first time uh, we find that Antarctica, that's ozone hole, and there are many conventions initiated by internationally to protect the ozone layer. First is the Vienna Convention for the layer 1985 to promotion the research and monitor of the human activity on the ozone layer. Another is the Montreal Protocol. Montreal is the Canada, and it Vienna is somewhere Europe. Vienna is Austria. Capital of Austria is Vienna. Vienna Convention in 1985 promotion of research and monitor of the human activity ozone layer. Montreal Protocol 1987 it's also to monitor the protect the ozone layer. And the Kigali is the capital of Uganda's agreement to adopt 2016 and achieve 80% of reduction of HFC. HFC is not a ozone depleting, but it's high global warming potential, and our consumption in day by day increasing by the 2020 47. It may chances we can reduce completely. Ozone recovery assessment report. Who published it? Published released by the WMO, UNEP, NOAA, NASA. तो NASA, NOAA, UNEP, WMO, World Meteorological Organization, United Nations Environment Program, and नेशनल एरोनॉटिक स्पेस एजेंसी, यूरोपियन कन्वेंशन, ये सारे रिलीज करते हैं ओजोन रिकवरी असेसमेंट को. रिपोर्ट हाईलाइट द ओजोन डिफ्लेटिंग सबस्टेंस level 22 to big the observed 1980 before the ozone deflating was significant, and the slow but steady progress over the past 3 decades was achieved. मॉन्ट्रियल प्रोटोकॉल. SLH क्या है? SLH शॉर्ट लिव्ड हैलोजन है. SLH क्या है? शॉर्ट लिव हैलोजन. लाइफ टाइम ऑफ लेस देन 6 मंथ. इसका SLH का जो लाइफ टाइम है 6 महीने से कम तक ही होता है. आर गैसेज दैट कंटेन द हैलोजन एलिमेंट. When we talking about the halogen, chlorine, fluorine, bromine, iodine, that is halogen gases. It is sources main phytoplankton, marine sources, phytoplankton and the algae, as well as the abiotic sources from the ocean and tropospheric chemistry. We are talking about the short-lived halogen. Its time period within the 6 months, and it contains the halogen element. What is the halogen element? Fluorine, chlorine, bromine, and iodine. These are the elements which have the sources of halogen element is marine phytoplankton and algae, as well as the abiotic sources from ocean and tropospheric chemistry. SLH from the oceans reduce the warming by depleting the ozone and reduce the formation of cooling aerosol. SLH increase the methane lifestyle in the atmosphere, increase the level of the water vapor. IOD stands for the Indian Ocean Dipole. It's also referred to the Indian Nino. Okay, IOD is also called the Indian Nino condition, where the SST of the western region of Indian Ocean alternatively become the abnormally colder and abnormally hotter than the eastern region. Indian Nino can neutralize and reverse the impact of El Nino, La Nino. El Nino, La Nino. That is the El Nino is already firmly established in Pacific Ocean. This year the positive IOD developed. It also be forecast by the different meteorological agency. Then Madden-Julian oscillation. Madden-Julian oscillation is a global band to low pressure area moving periodically from the west to east, and determine the initiation and intensify of the low pressure area depression cyclone, and also oversee the monsoon onset under its footprint. It is disturbance of the cloud rainfall wind pressure that uh, traverse and planet in the tropic between the 30 to 30 degree 30 degree north to 30 degree south, and result in the initial starting point 30 to 60 degree average. There can be multiple uh, MJO stand for the Madden-Julian oscillation. It is the global band low pressure area. Global band low pressure area. एल नीनो मोडो की क्या है? एल नीनो मोडो की कफल ओशन एटमॉस्फेरिक फिनोमिना है इन द ट्रॉपिक ऑफ ट्रॉपिकल पैसिफिक में. ओके, द पैसिफिक डिकेडल ओसिलेशन क्या है? इसको पीडीओ भी कहते हैं, लॉन्ग टर्म ओशनिक फ्लक्चुएशन इन द पैसिफिक ओशन. साउदर्न एनुलर मोड क्या है? SAM साउदर्न एनुलर मोड. रिलेटिव रिसेंटली द Indian National Center for the Ocean Information Service discovered that the southern annular mode, an important climate pattern, play a vital role in shaping sea conditions across the Indian Ocean. It is in the north-south movement of the oscillation. Hello Shivam, how are you? Fujiwara effect. It refers to any interaction between the tropical storm form. Good. क्या कर रहा है शिवम? ओके, फ्रेश हो जाइए और कुछ खा पी के थोड़ा पढ़ लीजिए 1-2 घंटे. Anthropocenic epoch. The term was the first coined by the Nobel Prize winner chemist Paul Curtis, biology professor Eugene Stormer 2000. Not yet formally established as a new geological epoch, but several geologists and the Earth system. हाँ हाँ, कोई बात नहीं. गुड, वेरी नाइस. जल्दी से फ्रेश हो जाइए, आधे घंटे बाद ज्वाइन कीजिए. Latitudinal diversity gradient or LDC refer to the pattern of having lots of species at the equator with the diversity reducing toward the poles. A recent study examined the role of major classes mycorrhizal fungi, arbuscular, and the Humboldt enzyme. It is proposed by the Alexander von Humboldt, stating that mountain regions generally display the higher diversity than tropical regions. It questioned on conventional notion that tropical regions, fueled by the ample sunlight, are the primary center of biodiversity or not. The proponent of the Humboldt enzyme hold that many areas outside the tropics are also highly biodiverse, that is the mountain. Phonotaxis is the movement by the animals in the response to the sound. It has mostly seen in the observed among the cricket, moth, frog. A 6 Marks extension recently studied the state that Earth is going to through the 6 Mars extension. 6 Mars extension usually define about the 75% of world species is being the lost in the short amount of geographical time. 75% जो स्पीसीज है दुनिया के वो कम ही समय में ख़त्म होने वाले हैं. दैट इज कॉल्ड द 6 मास एक्सटेंशन. 2.8 million less than there has been 5 mass extension so far. However, all of these were caused by the natural phenomena. This time it is being the cause entirely by the human and hence referred to as the anthropogenic extension. Earlier the mass extension or Ordovician Mpemba effect is that not hot water can freeze faster than the cold water. Hot water can freeze faster than the cold water. And Aristotle, Franz, Francis Bacon's, Rennie Dickens noted the effect of sunshine. Latitudinal diversity gradient, LDC refer to the pattern of having lots of species at the equator, with the diversity reducing towards the poles. A recent study examined the role of major classes of the mycorrhizal fungi, arbuscular mycorrhizal, and the ectomycorrhizal (LDC). A study found that the mycorrhizal fungi form a mutually beneficial relationship with the majority of plant groups globally. Avic-secular fungi common near the equator promote diversity. Ectomycorrhizal fungi come to great higher latitudes support a single tree species, reducing diversity. Humboldt enigma. It is proposed by the Alexander von Humboldt, which mountain the region. 6 Mars extension 75% of all species being the lost in the short amount of geographical time. Earlier the mass extension was the Ordokin, Devodin, pyramid. Prostis is the diverse collection of organisms that do not fit into the animal, plant, bacteria, fungi. Prostis are a diverse collection of organisms that do not fit into the animal, plant, bacteria. Fungi kingdom Prostis are with one of the six kingdoms of the life. Eubacteria, archaea, fungus, plantae, animals. The six kingdom of life: bacteria, archaea, fungus, plantae, animals. The kingdom Protea is one of the six. Paleoproxy. Paleoproxy is short for the paleo climate proxy, and the paleo environmental practice are the indicator or record which scientists to reconstruct the past climatic environmental condition. सेल्फ क्लाउड क्या होता है? सेल्फ क्लाउड को आर्कस क्लाउड कहते हैं. जनरली फॉर्म along the leading edge thunderstorm. It is a type of low-lying horizontal cloud formation characterized by the clearly defined line of solid cloud. It is known for its distinctive knowledge uh, shape, shaping formation. They usually appear as a broad arc across the sky that can something appear to be rotationally horizontally. Self cloud form when the cold and dense air is forced into the warmer air masses with the wind. This rush of the cold air often occur in the thunderstorm downs. Medicine is an extra tropical hurricane that was in the Mediterranean Sea. Omega block occur when the two low pressure system become cut up from the main flow of the jet stream. Sandwich a high pressure system between the two. It resemble a Greek letter omega. Sandwich a high pressure system between ambergris is French for grey amber, generally referred to as a bowl vomit. Uh, Preternaturally hardened when the drought produced only by 1% of spawn whale. Spawn whale eats several thousand squid eggs a day. Occasionally, it may be made to whale stomach into the looping convoluted interest. Decision tolerant vascular plant. A new study discovered 62 decision tolerant vascular plant. Melanistic animals occur due to the genetic mutation. They have an increased amount of dark pigment. Their melanin in their skin and hard hair feather, giving them a dark appearance. Diel vertical migration, synchronous movement of the deep sea marine animal up to down in the oceanic water column over the daily cycle. Free floating zooplankton soon to be food reach surface. Cloud seeding the kind of weather modification technology to create artificial rainfall. Cloud seeding aims to facilitate and accelerate that process by making available chemical nuclei around which the condensation can take place. It works only when there is an pre-existing cloud. The 8 chemicals are used in clouds: silver iodide, dry ice, potassium iodide, propene, calcium, silver iodide, dry ice, potassium iodide, propene, calcium carbide, ammonium nitrate, sodium chloride, urea. There are 8 chemicals are used in the cloud seeding: sodium chloride, ammonium nitrate, calcium carbide, propene, potassium iodide, dry ice, silver iodide. Zombie fire क्या? Zombie fire is a fire from the previous growing season that can smolder under the ground, which is made of the carbon-rich paint. This smoldering fire also produce more smoke because of their lower temperature and combustion. As a global temperature rise, the fire are also spreading farther north into the Arctic, which is cause an increase in zombie fire. Eco, eco, ecocide, it derived from the Greek and Latin translate to killing one's home environment. No accepted legal definition of the ecocide. However, a group of lawyers proposed that constitute uh, unlawful and wanted the act committed with the knowledge that, uh, that there is a substantial likelihood of serve and either widespread long-term damage or the environment being the cause by the Doge Act. PET 46 recently discovered D-SIP enzymes capable of continuously breaking down the PET plastic. Biofuel produces a short-term span from the biomass rather than by the very slow natural process involving the formation of fossil fuel and such as the oil difference. First generation it produced from the second generation mainly obtained from the non-food feedstock such as the forest industry, agriculture. Third generation it is known as the algae fuel and it is derived from the algae in the form of both biodiesels and bioalcohol. Fourth generation which biofuel made from the non-arable land. First generation consumption food item containing the rice flour. Second generation obtained from the non-food way, forestry industry. Third generation algae fuel. Fourth generation also made of a non-arable land. E20 target having achieved to E10 target 10% ethanol blending in the petrol. And India aimed to achieve the 20% E20 by the 2025-26. India wished to learn from the Brazil success in E85 through the Global Biofuel Alliance. Carbon dioxide removal (CDR). It is using the technology practice approaches to remove the carbon dioxide from our atmosphere through the deliberate and international human action. Central Asian flyway, a geographical region with which single or group of migratory species complete its annual cycle: breeding, molting, staging, non-breeding. Great Atlantic's Sargassum Belt, 5,000-mile wide thicket seaweed in Atlantic Ocean and is the great microalgae boom. in the world. This floating habitat provided the food and protection for fishes, mammals, marine birds, caves, more. Artificial reef technology intervention used to rehabilitation and improve the natural habitat, increase the productivity, manage the aquatic resources, including the habitat enhancement. Artificial amplification. Recently, WMO, World Meteorological Organization, study highlight that Arctic warming is disproportionately high. The Arctic region has warmed at a high at least twice as much as the world average. The warming of differential between the pole and tropics is known as the Arctic. The ice cover in the Arctic is melting, because of which more more land water and setting exposed to the sun, leading to the more absorption of the sunlight. Heat transfer from the tropics to pole through the prevailing system of the air circulation. Polar amplification. Polar amplification. Radioactive water release active. Japan plan to release 1 million of tons of water into the uh, claimed treated but potentially radioactive from the Fukushima nuclear power plant. To see has spiked strong opposition anxiety among the neighboring countries, particularly South Korea. The water is treated using the filtering system called the Advanced Liquid Processing System, which remove most of the radioactive element except for the tritium, hydrogen isotope that different in the shape. Japan say it has no space to keep water, so thus releasing it. International Atomic Agency is assisting Japan to release the water into the sea. Tritium is a hydrogen most stable radioisotope. It is the radioactive and has a half-life about the 12.5 years, and it comprises two neutrons and one protons. In the nucleus, smaller traces of hydrogen 3 or the titanium occur in the nature due to the synergy of cosmic ray atmospheric gases. They are also released in the small amount of at the time of nuclear weapon. Oil japper, an eco-friendly techniques of fusing the bacteria and get rid of oil sludge. Olivos, Terry, an Indian oil corporation, a traditional bacterial strain that make more effective against the sludges crude oil with a high sulfur content. Deep sea enzymes PET46 capable of continuously breaking down PET plastic commonly found in the plastic bottle. Biofuel is produced over the short time span from the biomass rather than the by very slow natural process involving the formation of the fossil fuel such as the oil. Different generation. A first generation is the proposed from the consumable food item containing the starch, rice, wheat, sugar, beets, sugarcane. 5 bioalcohol and vegetable oil for the biodiesel. Bone generation, it is mainly obtained from the non-food feedstock such as the forest, industry, agriculture wastage. India's environmental treaty, it is the Montreal Protocol 1987 states in eliminate production and use of the ozone depleting source. It is the elementary under the Vienna Convention. 85 Kigali Convention. Kigali Amendment to the Montreal Protocol was adopted to phase down the production and consumption of the HFC. HFC are the non-odious substances. 44% reduction from the 22 baseline. HCFC 141B used for boiling agent and production of rigid polythene foam. एशियन डेवलपमेंट बैंक 1966 में बना था. प्राइमरी एम क्या है? फोस्टरिंग इकोनॉमिक ग्रोथ, कोऑपरेशन अमंग द कंट्री. एडीबी मनीला, फिलीपींस की राजधानी मनीला इसका सेक्रेटरीट है. एंड मेंबर 31 कंट्री. एस्टेब्लिशमेंट 1961 में. एम fostering economic growth, cooperation among the country. For which region? Asia and Pacific region. Okay. How many member right now? It's when the time was establishment, it was 31 member, but right now it's 68 member. Of which 49 are the Asia and the Pacific, and 19 outside. US contribute major. US, Japan and US to each contribute 15.6%, and remaining the different countries like India, China, Australia. China contributes 6.4, India contributes 6.3, Australia 5.8%. Building adaptation resilience Sindhu Kush Himalaya. Asian Development Bank aim to address the adversities of climate changes in the Hindu Kush Himalaya region. It will combine cutting-edge risk assessment, risk management tools such as the insurance and the risk transfer to help guide investment decisions for the large-scale infrastructure. We support Bhutan and Nepal in the climate adoption. Global Declaration for the River Dolphin. Recently, 11 Asian and South American countries have signed to landmark deal with Bogota, Colombia. To save the world's 6 surviving species of the river dolphin from the extinction. It aimed to halt the decline of all the river dolphin species. It outlined the measures such as eradicating gillins, reducing pollutant, expanding research initiative, creating protected area to safeguard and remaining river dolphin species. River dolphins are the group of the freshwater that inhabited various river systems across the Asia, South America. 6 surviving river dolphin species including the Amazon, Ganga, Indus, Irrawaddy, Tuxie, Yangtze, and the Chinese river dolphin are seen probably extinct in 2007. As per IUCN Red List, Yangtze finless porpoise are the classified as a critically endangered species. Gange, Amazon, and Indus, Irrawaddy, Tuxie are labeled to endangered. Amazon river dolphin, also known as the pink river dolphin, too, और इसी को बोटो भी बोला था. बोटो is the largest river dolphin. Amazon Amazon, known for the Boto or Pink River dolphin. Boto or the Pink River dolphin, known as the Amazon River dolphin. They are found in the Amazon Orinoco River basin. In the South America, it is known for the pink coloration, largest of the species of IUCN में इनका endanger है. Indus dolphin also called the Bhulan dolphin. ये found in Satluj in Pakistan, Beas River in India. IUCN में इसका भी endangered species रखा गया. Irrawaddy river dolphin, coastal area of Southeast Asian three river: Irrawaddy, Myanmar; Mahakam, Indonesia; Borneo, Mekong, and Chilka Lake in India. Mekong and Chilka Lake. The observed surrounding the IUCN ये भी endangered है. Tuxie dolphin. Tuxie dolphin are freshwater dolphin species that live in the Amazon River system of Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru. IUCN status endangered. Yangtze dolphin, also known as the Baiji, it is considered a functionally extinct 2006, as there have been no confirmed sightings since early 2000. IUCN status critically endangered. Coral Reef Breakthrough. It was launched by the International Coral Reef Initiative, partnership with the Global Fund for the Coral Reef, high-level climate campaigns. It aimed to prevent extinction of the at least 125,000 kilometers. International Coral Reef Initiative, a global partnership between the nation. The Global Fund for the Coral Reef blended France's instrument to mobilizing the action and the resources to protect and restore the coral reef ecosystem. It provides the grant funding and the private capital to support the sustainable intervention to save coral reef and the community that rely on the UN agency, nation, philanthropics, private investor, organic organization have joined found in the Coral Reef Coalition to endeavor on the ecological, social, and economic resilience. बालेन डिक्लेरेशन कहाँ पे हुआ था? During the Amazon Summit, a leader from the Amazon country, it emphasized the importance of indigenous knowledge for biodiversity conservation and called for the indigenous people participation in decision making. The declaration promotes a sustainable forest use and a diverse economic solution. Decision making declaration. Amazon Summit, Brazil Amazon Summit led to Belém, organized with the roadmap to protect the tropical rainforest that was welcomed as the important step to countering climate change and has concluded recently. It was conducted by the Amazon Cooperation Treaty Organization. Leaders from the 8 Amazon countries include the Bolivia, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, Guyana, Peru, Suriname. Amazon Cooperation Treaty Organization Act was framed in 1995 to protect and manage the Amazon. It aimed to recognize reality that problem of Amazon rainforest has a cross-border and the needs international management, but also protect for Amazon countries' sovereignty over their territory. Member countries Bolivia, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador, Guyana, Peru, Suriname, Venezuela. Amazon forests are the large tropical rainforest occupying the drainage basin of the Amazon River and its tributary in the northern North South America, covering an area of 6 lakh square kilometers. Diversity for restoration device by the Biodiversity International Research Hub device to tools that enable the appropriate afforestry and aid to systematic afforestry. So this is also यूएन क्लॉज कब बना था? एडॉप्ट हुआ था 1982 में, बना था 1994 में. इसी को क्या बोलते हैं? नॉर्थ सी divides marine area into the 5 main zone: internal water territory sea, 12 nautical mile बोला जाता है इस लाइन से. Contiguous zone 24 nautical mile from the baseline. Exclusive economic zone 200 nautical mile from the baseline, and high sea beyond the 200 nautical mile. It has been ratified by 168 countries. India is a member. Established the International Court of Law of the Sea component to hear the dispute relating to international and application. रामसर साइट क्या है? रामसर कन्वेंशन हुआ था आपका 2 February 1971. रामसर Iranian city come into force 1975. Currently 2200 Ramsar site in the world. Chilka was the first India Ramsar site in 1981. What is the criteria should identify the wetland international importance? Site containing the representative rare and unique wetland होना चाहिए. सपोर्ट करना चाहिए vulnerable and endangered critically endangered species को and threatened ecological community. Support population of plant and animal species important for the maintenance the biological diversity of particular biographic region. Regular support 20,000 or more waterbirds. Regular support 1% of individual in the population of one species or subspecies of the waterbird. Criteria based on the species. Ecological community. Wetland City Accreditation. The Ramsar Convention during the COP12 held in the 2015 approved the voluntarily wetland city accredited system. Montreal Convention, it was the agreement covering the Dartland state. Okay, Montreal Protocol. Montreal Convention. Agreement for Dardanelles state and Bosporus state, also known as the Turkey state, Black Sea. Montreal record it is the region where the wetland site. On the list of wetland international, Montreal is the international resort town on the Lake Geneva, Switzerland. इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉपिकल टिम्बर काउंसिल 59th काउंसिल हुई थी इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉपिकल टिम्बर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का. The objective of the session was to promote sustainable and tropical forest management activity. COP28 कहाँ पे हुई थी? UNFCCC, UNFCCC, United Nations Framework Convention Climate Change, दुबई, UAE. 18th सेशन हुआ. Conference of Party, Kyoto Protocol. CMP Conference and 5th session of the Paris CMA. COP28, CMP 18, CMA 5 also adopted final documents called the UAE Consensus. Climate Club क्या recently Climate Club was formed launched by the 20th Conference of Party to the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. It held in Germany and Chile. The club has supported from 36 member countries including the Kenya, European Union, Switzerland, others. लॉस एंड डैमेज फंड क्या है? COP27 को शर्म से इजिप्ट हुई थी. Operation during the COVID was global financial package to ensure the rescue rehabilitation of the country facing with the escalating effect of the climate change. This term refer to the compensation that a rich nation whose industrial growth has resulted in global warming driven to planet into the climate into the crisis and must pay the promotion Altera Fund. Altera UAE President COP28 Summit Dubai announced the creation of 30 billion of Altera Fund. Fund aim to attract 250 billion investment by the end of the decade and 25 billion allocated to the climate strategy and 5 billion incentivize the investment. September 16 ओजन डे, अर्थ ओवरशूट डे कब 2 अगस्त को अब ऑब्जर्व किया जाता है. अर्थ ओवरशूट उस दिन क्या होता है? ग्लोबल फुटप्रिंट नेटवर्क 2 अगस्त 16 September. Champion of the Earth, World Meteorological Organization, founded 1950, headquarters location Geneva, Switzerland, specialized agency. Sangrah. Sangrah common regulation for Sangrah is the safe food for the nation. Global Food Regulatory Authority Handbook with comprehensive data points for the food regulatory. Global Clinical Trial Forum. First WHO Climate Clinical Trial Forum was held aim to strengthen the chemical research capability aligned with the WHO Health Assembly. गिद क्या ग्लोबल इनिशिएटिव डिजिटल हेल्थ गिद क्या ग्लोबल इनिशिएटिव डिजिटल हेल्थ किसके द्वारा WHO के द्वारा आइसो कॉपलोको EFTA trade Indian European Free Trade Agreement European Free Trade Agreement between the representative of EFTA state EFTA the Free Trade Agreement between the India member of EFTA अच्छा EFTA के मेंबर कौन है आइसलैंड है नॉर्वे स्विट्जरलैंड लीचेनस्टीन आइसलैंड नॉर्वे स्विट्जरलैंड लीचेनस्टीन आइसलैंड लीचेनस्टीन नॉर्वे नॉर्वे तो हो गया आइसलैंड हो गया नॉर्वे केवल और केवल नॉर्वे स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्री से केवल और केवल ही नॉर्वे और यूरोप से स्विट्जरलैंड तो नॉर्वे हो गया स्विट्जरलैंड इंडियन यूरोपियन फ्री ट्रेड एग्रीमेंट बिटवीन नॉर्वे स्विट्जरलैंड एंड आइसलैंड also Iceland Denmark open Iceland Norway Iceland Switzerland स्विट्जरलैंड की कैपिटल बर्न है क्या With the capital of Switzerland equal SW Switzerland Switzerland की कैपिटल बर्न नॉर्वे आइसलैंड स्विट्जरलैंड एंड कहाँ पे है Kaladan multi-major project to the India link to Myanmar, Bay Bengal, joint and electrify the India Myanmar, create a multimodal transport to shipment of the cargo from the eastern port of India Myanmar as well as the northeastern port of the India and Myanmar, between the construction by the India border with the grant in aid scheme. Once completed, it will link Kolkata, Sitwe Port, Rakhine, Sitwe, Myanmar primarily covered with the Bay of Bengal, covering the 500 kilometer project in this India European Free India European Free Trade Agreement between the Norway, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Iceland. EFTA was an intergovernmental organization. EFTA was an intergovernmental organization for the promotion and intensification of free trade agreement. Country EFTA country are not a part of European Union. Was founded to alternative for the state that did not want to join the European Union. India is the ninth largest trading partner with the EFTA. ISE Coploco इंडिया मिडल ईस्ट यूरोपियन कॉरिडोर इंडियन मिडल ईस्ट यूरोपियन कॉरिडोर कितने कितने देशों से जाता है तो ये आपका हो जाएगा इंडिया से तो मुद्रा पोर्ट कांडला पोर्ट मिडिल ईस्ट से आपका फतेह जेलाबली आबू धाबी नहीं हुई एज वेल एज द दमन एंड रस अल खैर दमन एंड रस अल खैर इन द सऊदी अरेबिया हाइफा पोर्ट इजराइल में यूरोपियन में आपका पायरस पोर्ट हो जाएगा ग्रीस में मैसिना हो जाएगा साउथ इटली में मर्सिले हो जाएगा फ्रांस में पार्टनरशिप फॉर द ग्लोबल इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर इन्वेस्टमेंट पार्टनरशिप फॉर ग्लोबल इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर हो गया आईसीजे इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस इसको वर्ल्ड कोर्ट बोलते हैं 1945 में बनता है इसका हेडक्वार्टर द हेग में 9 साल के लिए एवरी 3 ईयर में रिटायर भी हो जाते हैं ये क्या करता है यूनाइटेड नेशन ओनली लोकेटेड इन द न्यूयॉर्क आउट ऑफ न्यूयॉर्क नॉट नोकेगा ये यूएन का इंटरनेशनल क्रिमिनल कोर्ट और इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस दोनों अलग बात है ये इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस 1945 में बनता है इंटरनेशनल कोर्ट ऑफ क्रिमिनल कोर्ट 2002 में बनता है और रोम स्टैट्यूट के द्वारा 98 में अडॉप्ट किया जाता है इसका ज्यूरिडिक्शन है ओवर द नेशन एंड पार्शियली रोम स्टैट्यूट टू एक्सेप्ट द कोर्ट्स ज्यूरिडिक्शन जुडिशियल बॉडी डिस्टिंक्ट फ्रॉम यूएन ये पहले यूएन से अलग जुडिशियल बॉडी है इट वर्क फॉर कोऑपरेशन विद द यूएन रिपोर्ट्स एनुअली यूएनजीएस इट लोकेटेड इसका भी कैपिटल आपको हेडक्वार्टर द हेग नीदरलैंड देखने को मिलेगा इंडिया इज नॉट मेंबर ऑफ आईसीसी इंडिया इज नॉट मेंबर ऑफ आईसीसी बट इज इट इंडिया इज द मेंबर ऑफ आईसीजे yes India is a founding member of ICJ yes India is a founding member of ICJ but India is not member of ICC International Criminal Court ICJ 45 ICC 2002 इसमें 9 साल के लिए चुने जाते हैं एवरी 2 ईयर में रिटायर भी हो जाते हैं कुछ न कुछ लोग एज फॉर द डेवलपमेंट ऑफ अपकमिंग ब्रिक्स समिट वर्ल्ड एम टू बी हेड साउथ अफ्रीका permanent treaty-based jurisdiction prosecute individual on the international crime genocide crime against the humanity okay genocide humanity के against crime against the aggression के और ये किसके लिए legal dispute के लिए legal dispute related matter ICJ में so this is the difference between ICJ and ICC With reference to ancient India, कोराइकल, पोम्फूर, मुर्ची, इनको क्या बोला जाता है? कोराई क्या है? कोरकाई, पोम्फुआर, मोचिरी, ये सब पोर्ट है सब। वट्टा कीर्तन संगम पोएट में मेंशन किया है, जब राजा डिफीट होके आता था बैटल में, कमिटिंग अ रिचुअल सुसाइड। वट्टा Hoysala dynasty. How many above the dynasty established their kingdom early 8th century? Hoysala, Kakatiya, Yadava, Gad, Gahadwala. Everyone is above the 10th century, so there's not. Which are the following region in the Dhanyakya prominent Buddhist center under the आंध्र में धन्यकता who among the following ruler medieval Gujarat surrendered to Diu Portuguese? Who among the following ruler medieval Gujarat surrendered to the Portugal? Bahadur Shah. By which of the following act by the Governor General of Bengal designated the Governor General? Governor General of Bengal designated the Governor General of India. Is it regulating act? Is it Pitt's India Act? Is it Charter Act 1793? Is it Charter Act 1883? The right answer is Charter Act 1883. ड्यू प्रोसेस ऑफ लॉ का मतलब क्या होता है? प्रिंसिपल ऑफ नेचुरल जस्टिस होता है। कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ द कंट्री, चीफ पर्पज ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ कंट्री क्या है? तो डिफाइन करना, लिमिट करना पावर गवर्नमेंट। कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट वाइडली बिलीव टू बी इनेक्टेड ओवर द जुडिशियल इंटरप्रिटेशन। Constitution organizes the body in India, नेशनल ह्यूमन राइट, नेशनल कमीशन फॉर बैकवर्ड। इसमें से कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल बॉडी कौन है? कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बॉडी नेशनल ह्यूमन कमीशन फॉर बैकवर्ड, नेशनल ह्यूमन राइट नहीं, इट्स स्टैट्यूटरी बॉडी। नेशनल लॉ कमीशन एक्स्ट्रा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल बॉडी। नेशनल कंज्यूमर डिस्प्यूट रिड्रेसल कमेटी, क्वासी जुडिशियल बॉडी। फाइनेंस बिल, मनी बिल में अंतर बस पूछ रहा है। कह रहा है कि केस ऑन एग्रीमेंट बिटवीन द लोकसभा एंड राज्यसभा देयर इज नो ज्वाइंट सिटिंग फॉर द मनी बिल बट ज्वाइंट सिटिंग फॉर द ओके ज्वाइंट सिटिंग बिकम नेसेसरी फॉर द फाइनेंस बिल। नेसेसरी नहीं, गलत है। चलो when the Lok Sabha transfers money bill to the Rajya Sabha, it cannot amend or reject the bill. It can only be make a recommendation. When the Lok Sabha transfers the finance bill to the Rajya Sabha, it can amend or reject the bill. कम्युनिटी रिजर्व क्या होता है? चीफ वाइल्ड लाइफ वार्डन ऑफ द स्टेट बिकम द गवर्निंग अथॉरिटी। ओके, हंटिंग नहीं अलाउ होता है, सही बात है। लोगों को भी अलाउ नहीं होता है कि वो टिम्बर कलेक्ट कर सकें। पीपल ऑफ सच एरिया, कम्युनिटी रिजर्व में लोगों को टिम्बर कलेक्ट करने के लिए अलाउड नहीं होता। People of people of such area are allowed to traditional agriculture practice. लैंडटेल मकाऊ मालाबार कीवेट शाम्बर डियर कौन सा ऐसा जानवर है जो मोस्ट एक्टिव रहता है आफ्टर द सनसेट? लैंडटेल मकाऊ तो भैया अपना सो जाता है. मालाबार कीवेट शाम्बर डियर. Marsupials are not naturally found in India. Marsupial can thrive only in the montane grassland with no predator. One is incorrect, second is correct. Oh, sorry, second is incorrect, one is correct. Waggle dance, honeybee. Bengal dance, honeybee. Some mushroom, all the four. The build nest by the king's burrow. A squirrel, nahi. Squirrel build a nest by the making the burrow in the ground. They store their food material like nuts, seeds. They are omnivores. Some microorganisms can grow in the environment with the temperature above the body. Aerosols form fire agent lubricant. All of the aerosol form are hydrofluorocarbon. Jhelum river polar lakes. कृष्णा रिवर डायरेक्टली कोलोरो रिवर से नहीं. ये तो कोलोरो तो आंध्रा में. आंध्रा में कृष्णा रिवर जाती है. So the Dongaria Khones clearing their names from the Naxal cases priorities before the vote. Dongaria Khot community member gathered for the meeting in Raigad district. Manjali. That is in a traditional attire with hairpin adorning her hair, a ring on all the 10 finger, colorful beads around her neck. Minjali Sikaka from the Dogariyapur tribe in the scheduled village of Lakha, Lakpadar nestled within the Odisha Niyamgiri range. Appeared at the two, she was ready to brace a social gathering. However, beneath the facade of her attire lying forth untold. She was purportedly persuaded into the surrender by the negative cadre of band CPI announced, and with the promise of being paid 2 lakh under the government surrender come rehabilitation scheme. Further escalation the presence of Raigad Superintendent Police. Harisina BC, a fellow Dongaria Khond member, but she was not ready for this, as it would have labeled her as a Maoist and tended her family. Lakpadar, where the 32 family resided, she was not a sole inhabited, facing such as education. 7 other villages have faced such as the dangers of early tie with the outright CPI Maoists over the past 15 to 20 years. Two of them have seen enforcement. This sport patterns extended beyond to Lakpadar and the numerous Dongaria Khond tribe. Detained and sent to jail by the authorities on suspicion of Maoist affiliation. Just last year, 9 Dongaria Khond tribe in the Odisha, Latvia, and the activities from the Niyamgiri Sukhcha Committee were the charge with the citizen only to have a charge later dropped by the police. Frustrated by the continued branding of their community member as the Naxalis, along with their sympathy, they are announced to boycott of the upcoming election. I have no association with the CPI or whatever it was a shock to me when the police claimed I had time to left-wing extremist. I have been living with my family in Lakhadiar and have visited cities like Mumbai, Bhubaneswar, Bhopal, Raigad, block headquarters, town, Kolem Singhpur. I were not with the CPI most, I would never have ventured beyond my village. Uh, Minj, Minjali said, even though my family suggests struggle financially, I would never accept the 2 lakhs to surrender. When asked to come, comment, Neelankant Behra, inspector in charge of Kalyan Singhpur police station, acknowledged Mr. Manjari used to clarify that it was an old matter and the official political party really wishes to describe their settlement within Yangri Hill ranges, deeming it waste of time due to that. We understand that we are not significant enough. The number to say election outcome for the mainstream party, but by the boycott the election we can at least assert our existence. Stay Ladda Sikha community leader faced the numerous legal cases, many of them related to the League Maoist connection. Dongaria Taib had never encountered cases related to CBI until they opposed the bauxite mining plan in Niyamgiri Hill. She passed resistantly to the government appointing the mining proposal, but we are paying a heavy price for the safeguarding biodiversity. In April 2000, the Orissa Mining Corporation proposed a bauxite mining in Niyamgiri, a rich biodiversity forest region to supply the Vedanta Group and the aluminium refining the Lalji Ghar. Supreme Court 2013 ruling mandatory that mining clearance required the consent from the Gram Sabha, including the Dongaria representative, paving the way for what could be the India's first environmental referendum. Dongaria Kund overwhelmingly rejected the proposal, stating that Dongaria Kund are the unfair burden and the criminal cases due to the supposed connections with their Maoist. Compensation peace triangular contest. Guy Gaikwad for the Mumbai Congress with the Gaikwad. हेलो एरोक्स एफ थैंक यू सो मच आपका ये कमेंट बहुत ही मुझे देख के अच्छा लगा। आइए आप भी कल से मेरे साथ जुड़िए और एक बड़ा सा मूवमेंट चलाते हैं फॉर द 11 आवर टू 10 to 11 आवर का कॉन्टिन्यूस बैठ के पढ़ते हैं। लेट्स डू इट। Current international history of India, Indian world geography, physical, political, constitution, economic, social development, science change, generally based on environment and technology. Qualifying paper, language paper. The paper ability to read the understand the serious discursive poses express this idea clearly, correctly in this language. Comprehensive of the given passage item, use of vocab, shorter, in the comprehensive paper paper one paper in Indian language English will be the matriculation equivalent standard with qualifying image. The image the mark of the English paper will not be counted for the rank. You will have to answer English and Indian language paper. English and respective English and the Indian language except for the translator English. Indian language English. Attitude, ability to resolve and understand a serious discussion expressed in English and Indian language concept. Very broadly comprehension. And it may be required to write essay on multiple choice. They be expected to be cordial to accept or their idea and outcomes. Indian heritage culture, history, society. Indian culture will cover the silent feature of art form, literature, architecture, and ancient India. Indian heritage and culture, history, and geography, politics, historical, structure of the world, the world and society. Governance, constitution, social justice. A constitution, Indian constitution is historical underpinning evolution feature, amendment, significant provision, basic structure. Function and responsibility of union and state government, challenges, correction of federal structure evolution, separation of power between the various organs of disposal, comprehension, of Indian constitution scheme with that of the other country parliament and state legislative structure, functioning content of business power and progress in which is arising out of this structure, organization, functioning of the executive of the judiciary ministry, department of the government, official group and the formal association and higher the role, silent feature of executive authority, appointment of the various constitutional post, power, function, responsibility of the various constitutional bodies, statutory, regulatory, and various quasi-judicial bodies, statutory regulation, and various quasi-judicial bodies. Non-development process and the development industry, the role of the NGO, self-help group, various group, association. हेलो गौतम, हाउ आर यू, कैसे हो आप?
Thank you so much for connecting us.
Welfare of the both is key. Important aspect of government, transparency, accountability, e-governance application, model, success, implementation, potential city, art charter, transparency, accountability, and institutional. India and its neighboring relation, bilateral relation, and the global grouping agreement involving the India and that affecting the India interest, affect of policy, politics, development and developing country, non-India interest in Indian transport. Important important international institutional agency and for their structure mandate. Technology, economic development, biodiversity, environment, security, technology, economic development, biodiversity, environment, security, economic development, and economic growth, and government budgeting, major cropping pattern in the various parts. Disaster management linkage. Disaster management, conservation, environment, pollution, degradation, environmental impact, diseases, awareness from the field of IT space. IT space and conservation, environmental pollution, degradation, conservation, impact, association, awareness in the field of IT and space, computers, robot, nanotechnology, biotechnology, issue related to intellectual property rights, conservation, environmental pollution, and degradation, infrastructure, energy, port roads, infrastructure, energy, port roads, airport, railway investment, science and technology development and application, development achievement of Indian science and technology, design of the technology and development of technology awareness in the field of IT, space, computer, nanotechnology, biotechnology, issue related to intellectual property rights, conservation, environmental pollution and degradation of environmental impact association. Food processing related to industry in the Indian scope, food processing related to industry in the major crop pattern in the various start and foods in the country, different type of the irrigation and irrigation system of strong support and marketing agriculture products and issue. So various security forces and agency and their mandated security challenges in their management in a broader area linkage to the organization, crime and terrorism. Challenges in the international security, challenges in the international security. Linkage between the development and the state extremism. Uh, Challenges in financial security, community support will come under the fourth. Technology, economics, development, biodiversity, environment, security, disaster management, economic issues related to the planning, mobilization, resources, growth, development, implementing the resources, inclusive growth and the issue related to it, governing body budgeting, major crop failure of copper and the various part of the country, different type of the irrigation and irrigation system, storage, transportation of agriculture products also related to the past and e-technology in the field of farming. And the food processing and the related industry, food processing and related industry in food significantly all innovation upstream, downstream, requirement, supply chain management, entry form in India, effect of liberalization and the country economic changes in industry policy and their effect on industrial growth, infrastructure, energy, food, airport, railway, investment, science and technology development and their application and effect in the everyday life, achievement of the Indian in the science and technology, indigenized of technology and development in technology, awareness in the field of IT, space, computer, robotics, nanotechnology, biotechnology is related to intellectual property, conservation, environmental pollution, degradation, environmental effect, disaster and disaster management, encouragement, development, and spread of extreme internal security challenges, internal security for the communication, role of media and social network, internal security challenges, cyber security, money laundering. If a pavilion include a question related to conduct attitudes, approach to issues related to interactive probity in the public life, which problem solving approach to the various issue conflict faced by him dealing with the question, meaning utilizing cases study approaches to determine this aspect. The following broad area will be covered. Ethics and human interface. Ethics and human interface essentially determine and consequence of ethics in the human dimension of ethics. Ethics in the parameter public relationship, human regulation, public life, public relations, in the requirement, administration, role of Indian society in education, attitude toward the structure and function and its influence with the relation with the thoughts and behavior, moral and political attitude, social and influence, persuasion, aptitude, professional value, and the civic services, integrity, and impartiality. The participation, partnership, objective, dedication to the public service, empathy, tolerance, compassion toward the weaker section. Emotional intelligence concept. Emotional intelligence concept, their utility and the application in the administration and governance, contribution and the moral thinker and the philosopher from the Indian level. Public service value, ethics and public administration, skills of problem, ethical concept, dialogue and the government and private institution, law, rule, regulation, consensus, sources of ethical guidelines, accountability and ethical governance, strength of the ethical and moral value of the government, ethical issue in the international relation and the funding corporate governance. Probably the governance concept of public service, philosophical basic governance and the probity, information sharing and the transparency in the government right and information, code of ethics, code of conduct, citizens and the charter for culture, quality of service delivery, utilization of public fund, challenges of corruption, utilization of the public funds and corruption. Case study on the about the device. Conservation and the pollution and the degradation of the environment. Conservation, environmental pollution, degradation, environmental impact, disaster and disaster management. Linkage between the development and spread of extremism, role of state. Governance constitution political socialist governance constitution political socialist governance constitution political socialist Indian heritage Indian culture history geography silent environment history history culture natural culture history geography world society the distribution of natural resources around the world is responsible for the location, primary, secondary, tertiary sector, industry, media, product, role of government in organization, population, association, poverty, development, issue, organization, development, effect of global silent future issues, role of women and women organization, population, and the association, issue, poverty, and development, issue, organization. Silent feature of the world physical development, silent feature of the world physical development. Important geographical phenomena such as earthquake, tsunami, volcanic activity, cyclone, natural geographical feature and their location changes in the critical geographic location including the water body and the ice cap, flora and fauna and the effect of the change. Function and responsibility of union state to the challenges pertaining to the federal structure, devolution of the power and the finance. Separation of power between the various organ disputes redressal of the execution compared to the of the Indian Constitution scheme with that of other country parliament and state legislature. Structure function conducting our business, power, privilege and use utilizing. However, but intelligence will depend on sale positive with which how this settle down the challenges artisan for Sunsalva can't wait for the exhibition. Jiva to open the career house on the Saturday evening. For the last 15 years, he was he has been building a body on the work and being the independent agriculture and the educated minister. I grew up what else? We should sit under the large banyan tree and she would narrate to me a story from the Ramayana and Mahabharata. The Umpal who later realized then Timeless allure in the nature was silently shaping the artist. After graduating from the Delhi College Art, he was held several solo show at the Museum Gallery, Mumbai, NTT Gallery, and the Sri Dharmi Gallery, Delhi, beside group shown at Nehru Center in London and Yugoslavia. At the recipients of 2020 National Awards, GI is going to be the one of the most cap- captive exhibition ever the same book broke into the field. At 60 the the artist has drawn 56 series painting with the ink detailing the detailing the cross hatching techniques used by the many resistant painter creator unique texture collection of the artwork blending classical Asian method themes with the Western modern technique. Ompal's artwork style and every visitor will go back with a different level of experience. Curator Umanar, who has also come up with a coffee table book, meditation, and the three feature the building to be showcased at the exhibition, a book published by the Alay in association with the Blank Art Gallery and the Non-Tech Art Foundation, launched by the Ratish Nandhi, the Indian Conservation Artist, CUN Agar Fund Trust also. As Upal's heritage painting on display at Bikaner House. Nostalgic arches with the red shield. Discovered the rich culture rumination Guru Palam Utsav, focusing the rich heritage of Indian classical music and dance. Guru Panam Guru Panam Utsav, showcasing the rich heritage of classical music. Dance will see the most mesmerizing performance by the renowned article their will disciple organized by the Vaisali Kala Academy. Program will include the Odissi program by the Uruchaisi Vesak by the disciple of Jyotish Srivastava, Kathak recital by the disciple of Pankaj. Neighboring Mother Baroda-based artist Komal Maestri has spent a 3 month on the hospital across the Gujarat to document the process of childbirth, but dimension philosophy called capture of unspoken narrative that now the transformation of the human body and the psyche and seeing aspect of the labor room process come without all light in is her solo show that capture the complex emotion of the culture. War on Gaza in America paradoxical role 34,000 लोग मारे गए नियरली 33,000 पैलेस्टीनी 12,000 इजरायली 57 जर्नलिस्ट एंड मीडिया शिवम बहुत अच्छा वेरी गुड लगे रहिए ऐसे ही पढ़ते रहिए और भी बहुत सारे लोग जुड़े हुए हैं ऐसे ही लगा कर पढ़ते रहिए 2-3 घंटा जितना आपसे हो पाए करिए media worker and hundreds of the aid workers. Most of the Israeli casualty rates the result of attack by the human on October 7, 23. Over the hundreds hostage still remain unaccounted for. How the Israeli attack that that has follows since that there are the terror, that is one of the rust in the humanity. The tragedy is the playing food and the live broadcast, and the people cannot page ignorance it. It is important to remember that the conflict did not start. There has been slow growing criticism of Israel for this massacre, and its Western allies are equally culpable, most notably United States. Historically, the US has been primary supporter of Israeli statehood. It was the first country to recognize it. The US has helped Israel survival in the extremely hostile neighborhood. Superficially, it has led to a fought for the two-state solution following 1973 Israel-Arab War in various forms, including the US President Jimmy Carter, Camp David talked to Bill Clinton's parameter for the two-state solution. The US roadmap, Peace Secretary of the US John Kerry's sixth principle. The US may act as a natural arbiter but has been the force behind the Israeli settlers' colonialism. It has regularly voted to protect the Israel from the United Nations Security Council resolution claiming the UN and organization designed and dominated by the US. Its allies is based against the Jewish state. US is the Israel's largest trading partner, and its aid contributes 16% of Israel's military expenditure. The Arab Israel tie normalization drive often broken by the has gradually removed the Palestinian cause from the Arab politics, with Israeli settlers' colonialism hegemony strengthened the US. Dr. Franklin. America hypocrisy of the maturity was most visible President Donald Trump and the peace project plan for the brainchild of the Jared Kushner, which proposed to the further takeaway the land from the Palestinians and have been Jerusalem to Israeli and failed to provide the Palestinians with the right to return home or have a military defenses under the statehood. It was completely pro-Israel plan and rightly rejected by the Palestinian Authority. Under the Biden administration, the US-Israeli relation have been US-Israeli relation have been relatively low due to the Benjamin Netanyahu attack of the judiciary to the coalition with the PFI and the attack on the Alaska attack on Alaska's Butler work and the Abraham Accord continue and the fundamental of the US-Israeli tie remained strong. Therefore, it was no surprise that Joe Biden in his October 10, 2023 desk remark President Biden on the terrorist attack. The state that United States Israel despite the domestic physical pressure, Mr. Biden has bankrolled Israel war on the Gaza. US is also at the forefront of rallying Western allies such as the UK, Canada, France behind the Israeli right. Defense itself while following the live genocide. It blocked the resolution for the humanitarian pause and early on the early in the crisis the administration even bypassed the Congress to allow the weapon sales to the Israel, but Israel near the absolute destruction of Gaza and a possible full-scale invasion of Rafah are the testing the American agreement cycle. Mr. Biden is facing a pressure from within the Democratic Party, which is pushing for the ceasefire provision of the aid for the Palestinian and conditioned support to the Israeli. There is a growing rift between the Netanyahu and the Biden when it comes to the course of the action in the community. And also abstain from the voting on the United Nations Security Resolution calling for ceasefire. Houthi disruption in the Bab al Mandeb in the Iran retaliates of the Israeli attack on the consulate of the Damascus can have a domino effect. The unwillingness of the West to influence the Israeli may lead to the status to sleepwalk into the region. The white violence conduct domestic factors are equally important in understanding the Mr. Biden policy with the upcoming election. Trump's campaign will pursue the grandstanding with an eye on the American Jewish community and the evangelists. Christian Biden keen to build a broad vote base may enter Brinkley's Mr. Trump's carriage over. There is only one winner in that contest. The people like a student in Colombia have shown more spine than the American leadership. A case has been filed against the Biden administration in the court for the complicity in the genocide. The globally countries such as South Africa, Bangladesh have shown a true global South leadership, unlike a state that merely seek the title of painful irony. It is not a murder of over 25,000 women and children, but the death of the 7 World Central Kitchen work that shook the American leadership. The grim reality underscore perennial truth in the global politics. All the lives are equal, but some are more equal than the other. Despite its unique position, influence, peace, US continue to play a paradoxical role, simultaneously capable of ending violence and perpetuating the status quo, as evidenced by its recent veto against the full recognition of Palestine as a world watch. Israel war in the Gaza serve as the brutal reminder of the high cost of geopolitical mangroves and the real-world impact of normalized international diplomacy. Questioning the polls, rain wash out the play moment, getting elected unopposed by the perfectly legal in the existing provision of electoral law and practice. It is also thrilling. You emerge as the unrivaling representative of the people without the people having chosen you because you are the only choice on the ballot. Questioning the full rain wash of the play. Rule 11 of the Conduct of Election Rule 1961 says that returning officer shall gauge a copy of list of contesting candidates to the affix in some of the conspicuous places in the office where the number of contesting candidates is equal to or less than the number of the seat in the field. It shall be immediately after such a affixation declared under the subsection as the case may be subsection the section 53 of the result of the election in such one of the form of 21b may be appropriate. Yes, in such a scenario there is the victor, but there is no unquestioned party. There are only those who are ruled out under the rules and those who decided to voluntarily withdraw. You must remember the recent example of Surat Lok Sabha seat, uh, where the two candidates were disqualified and right, the other withdrawn. The purpose of this article is not a question about the circumstances and the external consequences of event, but to go the deeper into the process underlying the exercises of the democratic right. Similarly, in other assembly seat where Section 53 of the Representation of People Act 1951 say that if a number of contestant candidates is more than number of the seat to be filed, the pool shall be taken. If the number of such candidates are equal to number of the seat to be filed, the returning officer shall be forthwith declared all the such candidates to be duly elected to fill those seats. The question raised by the some of that this process does not allow the electoral to exercise the none of the above nota option. The nota option was not originally provided for the law, but incorporated on the court direction and enlightened the political party and the candidate about what the some people are thought today. The nota does not impact the election process in any way. It might sound insulting to those who think that way the pity in that it does not seems to affect the political party in any way. Okay, whatever thus the what the conceived to be a progressive reform influence the political culture hang over the system like an ineffectual angle waiting to the white and his luminous wings in the wind. However, the real question is here: what happens if one's option to contest the election of all the election boycott the election and have a failed to elect a person? Is the Election Commission of India bound to call upon the constituency to elect the person against as it happened? And say the government procurement there is the unresponsive bids or no bids are received. However, the complication of rule and order of the government of India to be followed by all while dealing with the matter involving the public finance, and it was amended in the comprehensive manner when I was Union Finance and the Expenditure Security Republic. The former Election Commission and the former Finance Secretary in India speak about a fair, transparent and reasonable procedure for the public procurement. Rule 166 for the instant provided for the single tender equity that can be stored to the if the supplier is the original manufacturer. In case of the emergency, if there is a technical necessary for the standardization purpose. However, it does not say the rule 173 XX that lack of competition shall not be determined solely on the basis of rule of bidder event when such when only one bids is submitted to the and a sufficient time was given for the submission of the bids. Qualification criteria were not unduly restrictive. The prices are reasonable in the comparison to the market value. Procedure followed under the Representation of People Act meet all these requirements, although the two are in the three two are in the bearing no way related to the similarity way with the sense that electorals are meant to be chosen from the available alternative if there is only a single bidder. Representatives then they are not required to make the choice. So in sense, the electorals in the RPA as a person whose name is enter in the electoral roll of that constituency for the time being the force and who is not subject to any of disqualification, completely excluded from the process of choosing which representative or person who does not have even single vote would sit in the parliament for the legislature on the behalf of entire constituency. This to my mind, this to me that present electoral process create it designated to the pragmatic, even if appear to be not entirely fair. Only there is a conflicting demand on their vote, the voter choice, presumed because they have no choice. Does it mean that election process can be controlled and manipulated by the handful of candidates who have means to nullify the rights of the millions of voters? An extreme situation, all the candidates 543 parliamentary constitution, even they are thousands representing different political party or independent, could game the system and deny the billions of electors their statutory right complying with the process, but seriously could be the spirit of democracy. What can be done to remedy this remote but not possible extreme possibility? This could be argued that the voter could be denied their right if there are no candidate contest. The democratic process is fulfilled only when there is interest among the contestants and the voters, someone who has to speak, uh, vote for you. Candidate is to for the system weightage in the favor of contesting candidates because the representation of people are provided that the complete boycott will be treated as everyone receiving the zero and convert under the section 65 which deal with the quality of vote. It read thus if after the counting up to the vote is completed and equality of votes is found to exist between the any candidate and addition of the one vote will entirely entail to those candidates to be declared elected. Returning officer shall vote with the deciding between those candidates by the lot and the process as if the candidate on whom lot falls had received an additional vote and the will of the people is replaced by the expediency of the system in identifying who will represent the peoples who did not participate in process. It is a quite paradox considering that democracy defined as the government of the people by the people and of the people by the people for the representation of people providing the issue providing the notification for the new candidates filling their nomination at the first time but with the silent if the same things is repeated thereafter. However, it has solution by completely excluding people if they abstain from the election are deprived from the nota option because the nota has no significance in the democratic existence. The candidate can nullify the process, but people collectively cannot touch. That means that we consider as something that first by the post system by introducing the minimum percentage of vote for the winning the candidate. Similarly, no candidate effort offer him for the candidate and the second time should not to be the transferred to the nominated category, where the President of India can be nominated person as a presided qualification without the consulting the government. These are the issues that call for the wide-ranging debate, so that we can avoid the prospect of train washed out player coalition walkover and making election seems to be free and fair without the giving the people an opportunity to cast their vote without the being the studies. Many people ask the climate change is a Polish related. First phase of India Lok Sabha poll started in 1903. And in 1903, the second pause on the which today more than the few expressed the doubt that the climate change is dictating the water choice. Then is wanted to improve the awareness of the climate change. It is clear to us that both the policy and behavioral changes required for the people to adopt the its effective on the future must begin right away, and that these changes need to be government support. My labor as a journalist often come down to the pursuing someone somewhere to change their mind. This is the laboring task with the high failure rate, and I first dream how easy some part of climate journalist would be if the people at large woke up one day, voted along the climate line. The climate change is the complex coalition phenomenon with the many moving parts of the argument's fullest measure. With the taking a broad view of the event evolving across the space and the time. And then again, the new journalists are tracking this evolution and its effect on the world ground around us in the relatively small increment one places only. This is like trying to understand everything about the character, like whistling into the reality within the syllabus and examining them one at a time, but between the demand and the ritual journalism reporting when we see the climate changes take on the ground. It is impossible to capture all the story all the time. Climate changes alter the people access water, clean air, land, nutrition, while also interacting with the gender, caste, class, geographic poverty in a way that distort its appearance beyond the recognition. We often miss many stories, play catch up, miss chaos. It's easy to lose the sight of climate changes. The enter, for example, there was upstick in the child trafficking in the Sundarban Delta region. Last decade suggesting the perhaps that some sort of the organized rocket had taken root in the area. But the journalist investigation revealed that primordial causes to be combination of climate change, subpar state intervention. 2020-21 Cyclone Amphan, Yash, rendered the ferocious climate change depends on the destruction wrought earlier in the part of the delta by the cyclone Alia in 2009. However, the state had a focus on a large infrastructure project to improve the local prospect over the setting up the reliable sources of income, big or small. So, after each cyclone, a self-sufficient community becomes less so.
and had to deal with the force and transition. Our determination of whether climate change figures highly on the voter minds influence voter politicians, scientists, and importantly our own sense of whether we are doing good job. But we are also liable to overlook the life experience run in the some measure by climate change and thus underestimated the length of its shadow on the planet. The man from the Sundarban may be more impressed by the quality of development but predictable by the consequent of below environment along with the people. Other women in the village may have got the candidate who intended to build a toilet inside the home one promising extra benefit to this hospital builder is because of she would like to drink more water to keep with the raging heat not have to venture to the toilet outdoor in the daytime suffering the harassment. Our understanding in such a choice will be incomplete without the accounting for the climate changes of the course. It's nearly impossible to blame climate changes for the weather anomalous weather over the short period and the small area. But it's also the truth that the climate change is posing such anomalies over the near area and for the longer duration, making it persist felt in the hard to predict. Way uh, best thing we can do is to keep the carrot in the mind while continuing the activity. Green Credit Card Program announced by the Environment Ministry October 2023. It is a market-based mechanism where individual and company can claim incentive called the Green Credit Card for contribution to environmental and ecological restoration. However, there is a criticism that these incentives may be used to circumvent existing law, particularly those that deal with the forest conservation. Can a green credit card benefit India forest? Uh, there are many people like Bhairav Chaturvedi, fellow at the Council Energy, Environment and Water. So large, how do they understand the green credit card as it stands today? The large point we have incentivized green action and sustainable action and create a system where the green action are undertaken by the many actors. You could do it in a different way, such as having command and control policy that direct everybody to undertake action at a risk of penalty, but the policy making the rule incentive wise is important. Green credit card fit in an incentivized architecture to deliver on the incentive water conservation and affordable by involving individual and corporation. And this is the market based incentive mechanism. It has the 6 or 7 sectors including the forest, waste management, but it matter how to execute it on the ground. Are these implementing it aware of the ground level challenges? What is the expertise of the people implementing it? The scheme is not too bad one. but going to be the guideline alone, uh, it could have been it could have been a better. It is taking very narrow view of only planting the tree to the on the credit. It has missed out on several other aspects of the ecosystem. Guideline aim to incentivize the restoration of the degraded forest land. A forest can be degraded of variety of reason, natural, man-made. Afforestation may seem like the positive in itself, but could not. There will be a negative consequence too, such as the monoculture promoting vegetation that is not suitable for the place. That's valid concern, but it is not a specific to green credit card program. India has always promoted the plantation, and it has unfortunately promoted the monoculture in several places. It is possible that the green credit card program could have a similar fellow out. You have to be careful not to be incentivize these monoculture plantation. Devotya said, this is the incentive scheme in the market-based formulation. For example, the government could also incentivize the planters by the paying ₹100 per tree. You get a capital subsidy for the solar plant. Being a market-based incentive approach, there has to be demand and supply side, and the carbon market, the commodities planted carbon create here are the green created carbon. Plantation in monoculture were also given by the incentive. Can you regenerate a forest ecosystem in the market mechanism without the comprising the biodiversity? There are two aspects of it: the land where you are going to have a plantation, and how you are going to be a plantation, and the guidelines require the state to identify the degraded forest within their jurisdiction. Now the forest is now not just a tree. There can be open patches within it. We have more than the 200 type of forest. The forest of the central India landscape, whole Deccan Peninsula, Leh Ladakh are not dominated by the tree. There are the bushes and many other things. What happened when the plantations come up with this area? The area is a huge incentives. How it not small like compensatory afforestation scheme. However, this scheme have to promote plantation. We have seen disaster. We have seen the forest department promoting plantation by the clearing existing vegetation, uprooting the local tree plantation once using the JCB tractor. Such approaches can impact local biodiversity. For the regeneration, you don't have to do any major. You have to just protect the area for the distribution. 10 to 15 days, we can have a good natural forest supporting biodiversity benefit local community. Let's say the 1,000 trees are planted. After the 2 years, independent body will do the verification. Let us growing 1,000 trees in the particular patches on you you one credit per tree. Now the interesting thing that this could be connected to the voluntary carbon market. In your experience in the market-based mechanism, we are familiar with the carbon offset as maybe measurable quantity. Can you actually devise the logical trading system around such a philosophy of the green credit card? It is important to look at the larger picture. The larger picture is they wanted to incentivize the biodiversity conservation of endemic forest, promote local species, There will be always measurement problem, like how do you measure the biodiversity impact of the global tree that are say 200 meters a course of it is going to be the very confusing, and data science is too evolving, but let us take it that we will never able to resolve that perfect scientific measure, and that is where the social scientists social science come in. The social science part is to do. We have a reasonable measurement and imperfect, but a reasonable measurement only area that a large set of stockholder, civil society, media are the key with the approaches. I think the trap that we often fall into in trying to get the perfect measure idea. The government should have to lots of money. There should be no need for the market mechanism. Government can already give some money to those kind of performance. We have to know that the physical construction in developing the economy. There, this kind of instrument where you are leveraging money from the especially the private sector are the good. That's the biggest challenge with the market fungibility. Let's try to in the carbon market. There are many different kind of project. There is the solar project, that coke stove project. There is a for forestation project. Ultimately, whatever they do, they save 1 unit of carbon, and it will be measured. And the green credit card, one is the biodiversity green card, one is the water conservation credit. How do you one same platform you equate with the credit of the one of the unit of the water conservation and one of unit of ecosystem to restoration. So yes, feasibility is not there, and that is the challenge. The whole idea behind the market is that there are many suppliers and many more people demanding for the same commodity. That's how you something that close to the perfect market. What you will end with the having of 5 project ending are which are about the water conservation. When then the on the demand side also 5 peoples who are interested in the water conservation. So they will be making this a trade. So the market will still function, but they are identifying definitely not fingertip or commodity. One important aspect is how the green credit card will influence the mandatory compliances. For example, in the case of the forest clearance, the guidelines said the green credit card earned from these community can be used while playing for the for forest clearing. And again, the problem is can you separate the forest, water biodiversity, and the livelihood? Can you make them uniform? Every place is different, unique. So there is the problem. I think this is going with the assumption that we are not going to compromise on your industrial growth, economic growth. That is something which is primary. All these things are taken care of, and industry should not be threatened. And that such a law is there. So basically, it is more of the ease of doing business. Definitely, at least in these guidelines, I can see clearly the clashes with the Forest Conservation Act. The first, there is no definition of the forest, and the no definition of degraded forest, so we end up wrongly categorize open naturally ecosystem and also as a forest. Second, this program end up bypassing the whole forest clearing program just to help the industry to get a green credit while applying for the forest clearing. They will be say that I have already graded green credit, but you given the clearance quickly, and normally you have to stage one to stage two step by step process, and this is the longer process but ideal. And this is because when things is so complicated, we have to take a very analysis approach, and we have to follow all the principle of environmental law, which always be compromised in our country. So we should take the step and strengthen. RBI draft rule for the payment regulated. So why the center want to modify the 2G spectrum center? RBI proposing a new regulation of offline payment aggregator. Hence, the proposed norms aim to extend the existing guideline to cover offline transaction and extended to know your customer requirement mechanism. Draft regulation instructed that no entity other than user a card network can store data for the proximity face-to-face payment from others. Our is a sole group campaign to understand. Uh, Italian PM for the thanks to Modi thanks to Italian Prime Minister inviting the G7 meeting. G7 summit outreach session due to the held 13 to 15 June was received earlier this week in London. The Ukraine peace conference to be held in 15 to 16 June Switzerland, as well as the external affairs minister traveled to the Russian city Nizhny Nov- uh, Novgorod. The BRICS foreign minister meeting on the June 10 to 11. However, both ministry and external affairs and diplomatic sources said that the final responses on all the three invitations could only be expected after the result of the his agreement to the well on the people Italy. सीधा ही agreement फंसे पाए संदेश खड़ी वाले S SM SJQ SJQ Siraj Mir Jafar Mir Qasim 1764 Mir Qasim Bey created Badaman, Midnapur and Chitgaon. He shifted his capital from Murshidabad to Munger. Okay, Mir Qasim soon revolted as he was angry with the British by misusing the Dastak. What is Dastak? Dastak is free duty passes. However, having been defeated by the British, he fled Awadh, where he formed a confederacy with Awadh, Sirajudaulah, Mughal Emperor Shah Alam II. Battle of Buxar 1764 में कासिम सिराजुद्दौला Sujauddaulah Shah Alam II were defeated by the Munro. Mir Jafar was again placed on the throne, successor of Mir Qasim. Mir Jafar, the Najamudallah, Saifudullah, Mubarakullah. These are the successor of Mir Qasim. Jafar Qasim, Jafar, Najamudullah, Saifudullah, Mubarakullah. On the Mir Jafar date.
His son Nizamudullah was placed on the throne and signed a treaty 26 February 1765, by which the Nawab was disbanded the most of his army and administered Bengal through the deputy Subedar Namrajabandar. Clive conducted the troops at the Treaty of Allahabad with the Shah Alam II and Sujah-ud-Dawla. Dual Government of Bengal 1765 1772. Dual Government of Bengal started 1765. The company Kolbo, Divani and Nizamat. Okay. Dual Government of Bengal. The company approved both Divani and Nizamat, the right from the Nizamudollah Nawab of Bengal, but the company did not take over direct administration, revenue collection. Warren Hastings ended the dual system of the government in 1772. Dual government in 1765 to 72. In 1772, Warren Hastings ended the dual government, and then Mysore, Hyder Ali, Tipu Sultan 1761 to 82. Hyder Ali began a career as a soldier in the service of the Mysore state. After he became the Faujdar of the Dindigul, he established model arsenals at the Dindigul with the help of French. 1761 he overthrew Nanjarajor, the powerful prime minister of Wadenar kings Krishna Raja I. Okay, Krishna Raja I belonged to which dynasty? Yadava dynasty. The upsurge power, though the continued recognized the Krishna Raja I, the lawful power. First Anglo-Mysore War 1766–69. Hyder Ali defeated the British. The Treaty of Madras in 1769 was signed. Second Anglo-Mysore War 1780–84. Warren Hastings attacked the French port Mahé, which was Hyder Ali territory. Hyder Ali led to joint front with the Nizam in Maratha and captured the Arcot, capital of Carnatic state. 1781 Hyder Ali was defeated at Porto Novo by the Iroquois. He died during the Second Anglo-Mysore. Tipu Sultan at 1782–89 and Hyder Ali was succeeded by his son Tipu Sultan in 1782. He continued to Second Anglo-Mysore War till 1789. The Treaty of Mangalore was signed by the Tipu Sultan, which defeated the Second Anglo-Mysore War. The Third Anglo-Mysore War, Maratha Nizam added the British Carnaval, captured the Bangalore. By the Treaty of Srirangapatnam
1792, Tipu allocated half of his territory. Fourth Anglo-Mysore 1799, Lord Wellesley attacked and Tipu Sultan died. The Tipu was the only Indian ruler who had understood the importance of economic strength as the foundation of military strength. Tipu established embassies to France, Turkey, Iran, the Peru to develop the France trade, the foreign trade. The trade plant tree and the library tree of liberty at his capital Saranapatnam before he became the Gobind Khan. France Guru Gobind Singh was the 10th Guru and last Guru of the Sikh and transformed the religious sect into the military one. In confusion, the disorder that
Fourth Anglo-Mysore War, 1799. Lord Ellisborough protected the Tipu Sultan, and Tipu was never be India ruler understood the importance of economic stability and concept of foundation of the military. What is the fourth Anglo-Mysore War? As was 1799. Between whom? Lord Wellesley and Tipu Sultan. And Tipu Sultan will died. Tipu Sultan planted a tree of liberty at his capital Srirangapatnam and became the member of Jacobin Club. Tipu Sultan planted a tree of liberty and became the member of Jacobin Club. Punjab, the Guru Gobind Singh was the 10th last Guru. Anglo-Mysore War. Otherly, the joint front with the Nizam and Maratha captured Arcot, the capital of Karnataka. Joint front of Nizam and Maratha and were defeated at the Protonova, Protonovo, Irikut. The other were defeated at Protonova, the Irikut, and died during the Second Anglo defeated at Portonova by Irikut. During the Second Anglo-Mysore War. Then come the Tipu Sultan, 1782 to 99. Hyder Wali was succeeded by his son Tipu Sultan. He was continuing in Second Anglo-Mysore War till 1784. The Treaty of Manglos was signed by the Tipu Sultan, which ended with the Second Anglo-Mysore War. Treaty of Mangalore signed between the Tipu Sultan, Treaty of Treaty of Mangalore was signed between between Tipu and British, ended the Second Anglo-Mysore War. Tipu and British and Second Mysore Anglo-War. Third Anglo-Mysore 1790-92. Maratha and the Nizam added with the British and Cornwallis captured the Mangalore. Third Anglo-Mysore. Third this was with the 1790 to 92. Maratha Nizam aided the British Cornwallis. Maratha Nizam aided British Cornwallis. Captured the Mangalore. Treaty of Srirangapatnam. And then Treaty of Srirangapatnam. Fourth Anglo-Mysore War 17. Fourth Anglo-Mysore War 1799. Lord Wellesley. Tipu died. Tipu और बनने रूलर हुआ. Importance of economic state. Tipu died. Liberty, Tree of Liberty, and the capital Srirangapatnam became the member of Jacobite Club. Tipu planted the tree of Liberty at his capital Srirangapatnam and became the member of the Jacobite Club. Tipu established an embassy to the French, Turkey, Iran, and the Peru to develop the foreign trade. Guru Gobind Singh was the 10th and the last Guru of the Sikhs, transformed the religious sect into the military brotherhood. And this confusion
disorder that followed the invasion of the Nadir Shah and Alam Shah Abdali, Sikhs increased their military strength and become the strong power. Maharaja Ranjit Singh was the greatest Indian rulers of his time. Maharaja Ranjit Singh. He was the greatest Indian ruler of his time and founder of Sikh rule in the Punjab. Born in 1780, Guru Gurjanwala, Gurjanwala, he occupied Lahore in 1799 and made it capital. He conquered the Amritsar in 1802, occupied Ludhiana after incited the war against Kangra, Attock, Multan, Kashmir, Hazara, Bannu, Dherazat, Peshawar, and then he died in 1839. Successor of Ranjit Singh was the Kharak Singh, 1839 to 40, 1 year, and then after the Nauni Khan, 1840, Sher Singh, 41 to 43, Dilip Singh, 43 to 49. Sixwa was broken by the British after the death of Ranjit Singh. First Anglo-Sikh War, 1840, 45 to 46. The Sikhs were defeated in all the four battles of Mudki, Firozshah, Aliwal, Sobran. 41. Mudki, Firozshah, Aliwal, Sobran. Mudki, Firozshah, Aliwal, Sobran. The Treaty of Lahore ended the war. Sir Henry Lawrence became the first resident. Henry Lawrence became the first resident at that time. Second Anglo-Sikh War, Dalhousie annexed the Punjab. Sir John Lawrence became the first chief commander of Punjab. First, the Sikhs were defeated by all the four battles. Mudki, Firozshah, Battle of Mudki, Battle of Firozshah, Battle of Aliwal, Battle of Sobran. What was the treaty signed between the first Anglo and Sikh? Treaty of Lahore in 1846 ended the war. Sir Henry Lawrence became the first president. And after that, second Anglo-Sikh War, 84 to 89. Dalhousie annexed the Punjab. Sir John Lawrence became the first chief commissioner of Punjab. Nawab of Bengal, 1713. Murshid Kuleri, Jafar Khan. What was the treaty? Treaty 1765, Treaty of Allahabad. Maratha Confederacy, 1720. Bajirao First, and subsidiary alliances signed. And the Nawab of Carnatic, 1720, subsidiary alliance. Doctrine of Lapse. Doctrine of Lapse, Dalhousie subsidiary alliance by the uh, war in Hastings. Nizam of Hyderabad, 1724. Mir Kamruddin, Chin Clinch Khan, Nizamul Mulk. Mysore, 1761. Hyderabad, 1799. Subsidiary alliances. Punjab, Ranjit Singh, 17. Annexes by the Dalhousie in 1849. It is at the area which is annexed by the British. First area, Nawab of Bengal, in 1765, Treaty of Allahabad, Maratha Confederacy, a subsidiary alliance, and Sadatullah Khan, Nawab of Carnatic Arcot, subsidiary alliance. Subsidiary alliance means alliances which used to give the military support. Doctrine of lapse means completely your territory will be the lapse if there is no any higher or succession. So Punjab was annexed by Dalhousie. Mysore were annexed by subsidiary alliances, and the Nizam also Mysore, Hyderabad. So subsidiary alliances. And Carnatic, this is also subsidiary alliances. Economic impact of British. There are three stages of British colonialism. First is the mercantile phase. The East India Company used as political power to monopolize trade and dictate terms as the trader of the Bengal. Imposition of inflation prices, goods led by the working capitalism, where the wealth flow out of the barren British and the revenues Bengal were used to finance export to the English. Second phase, industrial phase, 1813 to 1858. The India was exploited as the market of British goods. The Act of the 1813 allowed it one way made for the British as the result of Indian market, started with the cheap and machine-made import. India total lost foreign as well as the home market. India which were forced to export the raw material, import finished product, and heavy import duty on the Indian product to the England to discourage them uh, in the market. Third phase of financial phase 9, 1860 onward, the British consolidated their position in India and made India as a market for manufacture and supplier of foodstuff and raw material. Introduction of railway 1853, cost of telegram 1853, banking system 1881. तो रेलवे 1853 में, टेलीग्राफ 1853 में, banking system Awadh Commercial Bank was 1881, and heavy British investment in India and the burden of the public debt increase. Industry coming to the existence. Tata Iron and Steel in 1907. So after that, three phases, three stages of the conflict. First, mercantile phase, and the industry will be used to political power to use its political power to monopolize the trade and dictate the terms to the traders of Bengal. Imposition of inflated price of goods led to the bureaucratic capital, whereby the wealth flew out the barrel of the British trader. Second phase was industrial phase,
India was exploited as the market to the British goods. The Act of the 1813 followed one-way trade for British. As a result, the Indian markets flooded with the cheap and the made imports. India traders lost the foreign as well as the home market. Drain of wealth. General Dadabhai Naoroji incited a coup, poverty and unmilitary rule in India 1867. R.C. Dutt, his Economic History of India 1901, blamed the British policy for the British economic ill, and the drain of wealth theory referred to portion of national product of India which was not available for the consumption of Indian people. Constitutional drain where the extortion by the company servant and the fortunes from the ruler, jamidar, merchants, common men, sending payment, purchasing goods out revenue of the Bengal and exporting them. This was called the investment. Duty-free trade provided to the British gave them a competitive edge over the Indian traders. These subsidies were financed from the Indian treasury. Remittance for the salary and other income by the company officials sent to England. Home charges or cost of salary and pension of the company officials in India were paid from the treasury. India. Hefty interest were paid to the British story. It stunted the growth of Indian enterprises to check the retarded capital formation. It financed the capital development in the British. India was kept as a zone of free trade without allowing the British to with the ability to compete. Plantation, mine, jute mine, mills, banking, support, export, import. Concern promoted a system of interlocking capitalism. Home managed by the foreigner, it drained the resources from India. Land revenue. Land revenue system is permanent settlement. It is also called the Sthai Bandobast. It is also called the Stammarari. So permanent settlement, Sthai Bandobast, Stammarari. Both are all the things are same. And where does it introduces? Introduces in Bengal, Bihar, Odisha, and the district Banaras, North district of the Madras. Who introduced the permanent settlement? It introduced by the Lord Cornwallis in 1793. John Shore planned a permanent settlement. He declared the Jamidari as the owners of the land, and hence they could keep one of one eleventh of the revenue collected to themselves, while the British got mixed share of 10 by 11. The revenue collected and jamidars were free to fix their tax. Revenue collected and jamidar were free. The assault of the British ownership. Many jamidars stay in the town. Absences. They exploited their tenant. हाँ कोई बात नहीं है शिवम, थोड़ा रेस्ट कर लीजिए, खाना वाना खा लीजिए, फिर ट्यूशन में मिलते हैं। खाना खा के थोड़ा रेस्ट कर लीजिए और फिर मिलते हैं ट्यूशन में। आवाज़ जा रही है मेरी? Uh, Rohitwari system it introduced in the Bombay Madras 1820. 1793 is the Marathi Bandobast Carnivals introduced किया जाता है जिसमें 1/11 quart of revenue collected themselves while British got fixed revenue 10/11. Thomas Mulvey, the governor of Madras, and the Charles Reed recommended Monroe. Monroe and Reed recommend the Rohitwari system, and their direct settlement were made between the government and Riyadh state for the cultivator. The revenue was fixed for the period not extending the 30 years on the basis of the quality of the soil and the nature of the ground. It was based on the scientific rent theory of the regard of the position of the cultivator become more secure, but the rigid system of revenue collection often forced him into the clutches of the moneylender. Besides this, the government itself became the big Jamidar and retained the right to enhance the revenue at will, while the cultivator was left at the mercy of its officer. Mehalwari system, it was the version of Jamidari settlement introduced in the Ganga Valley, northwestern frontier provinces, part of the central India and Punjab. Revenue settlement was made by the village or state with the landlord. In the western UP, settlement was made with the village community, which maintained a form of common ownership known as the Bechare or with the Mahel, which were group of the village. Revenue was the periodically revised. Revenue was the periodically revised. Meanwhile, northwestern part of central India remains ruled by the village.
by the village. Western one with the landlord. In western UP, settlement was made with the village community, which maintained a form of common ownership known the Bechare with the Mahal, were a group of the village. Henry Mackenzie. Impact of colonial impact of the land revenue system. The land settlement introduced market economy and did away the customary right, cash payment of the revenue, encouragement to money lending activity. It shape and sharpen social differences. Rich had access to court to defend their property. Forcible growing of a commercial crop led to peasants to buy the good grains at a high price and sell the cash crop at a low price. Stability of Indian village was shaken and the entire set of the rural society began to break up. Indigo Revolt, Bengal. Uh, Indigo Revolt in Bengal, 1859 by Vishnu and Digambar Biswas. Who? Vishnu and Digambar Biswas. What was the time period? 1859 Indigo Revolt. Pavna Revolt, Pavna movement. It is also in Bengal. What was the time period? 1870. Ishwar Rai Sahupal Khudi Mallah. डेक्कन रियोट कहाँ पे? महाराष्ट्र. कब हुआ था? 1875 में. Ramosi movement, it is also in Maharashtra, 1879. Vasudev Balwant Bijolia movement, Rajasthan, 1930. Sitaram Das Vijay Pathik Sangh. Champaran, Bihar, 1970. It was the leader named Gandhiji. Kheda, Gujarat, Mahatma Gandhi, it's 1980, and Sardar Patel. Mopla Bitra, where does the Mopla? Kerala. Where does the Mopla? Kerala. 1921. Sayyid Ali, Sayyid Fazal. Who is the prominent? Sayyid Ali Sayyid. Bardoli Satyagraha, Gujarat, 1921. Vallabhbhai Patel. Bardoli Satyagraha कहाँ पे? Gujarat. What was the time period? 1920. The Vallabhbhai Patel. तिभागा मूवमेंट, ये भी बंगाल में, 1946. चंपारण सिंह, नियामत अली. पुराना वायर्ड, केरला, 1946. and the Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, 1946. कुमारिया एंड सौंदर्य. यूपी किसान सभा, यूपी 1918. इंदिरा नारायण द्विवेदी एंड गौरी शंकर मिश्रा. अवध किसान सभा, यूपी, 1920. बाबा रामचंद्रा. Ekka movement, Awadh, 1921. It is the Madari Parshi. And Forest Satyagraha, South India, 1931. N.V. Rama Naidu, N.G. Rama. All India Kisan Movement, Lucknow, 1936. Sahajanand Saraswati. All India Kisan Movement, by the Sahajanand Saraswati, 1936, Lucknow. Forest Satyagraha, South India, N.V. Rama Naidu and N.G. Ranga. Ekka movement in Awadh, 1921. Leadership was the Madari
मादरी पारसी, अवध किसान यूपी, बाबा रामचंद्र, यूपी किसान सभा यूपी, इंदिरा नारायण द्विवेदी एंड गौरी शंकर मिश्र, इंदिरा नारायण द्विवेदी एंड गौरी शंकर मिश्र. Mopla, Kerala, 1921, Sayyid Ali and Sayyid Fazal. Sayyid Ali, Sayyid Fazal, Mopla, Kerala. Uh, Indigo, Pabna, Bengal, Iswar Rai, Sambhu Pal and Khudi Mola. Iswar Rai, Sambhu Pal and Khudi Mola. And tribal movement, these are the peasant movement. Indigo, Pabna, Deccan Trio, Ramosi, uh, बिचौलिया, चंपारण, खेड़ा, मोपला, बारदोली, तिभागा, वायलार, तेलंगाना, यूपी किसान, अवध किसान, एका मूवमेंट, फॉरेस्ट सत्याग्रह, ऑल इंडिया किसान मूवमेंट, all are the peasant movement. Next is the tribal movement. Chow, Chuar movement, 1766 to 72. राजा जगन्नाथ के द्वारा इसको लीड किया जाता है. एंड एक्सेस रेवेन्यू डिमांड, बंगाल फेमाइन, टू रीजन फॉर द चार मूवमेंट. फर्स्ट इज द एक्सेस रेवेन्यू डिमांड, सेकेंड इज द बंगाल फेमाइन. भील मूवमेंट, 1970, सेवारम, it is agrarian hardship, it is related to agriculture hardship. Horse movement revolt, it is 1820, British occupation of Singhbhum. Ramosi movement 1822, Chittor Singh, Pratap Singh and Datta Raya Patrakar, cause for the British rule. Coolidge movement 1824, due to the dismantle of forest land. One of them important, Ahom is 1824 to 1833. गोमधार कुंवर के द्वारा लीड किया जा रहा है एंड द ब्रिटिश ऑक्यूपेशन के लिए. खासी मूवमेंट, खासी मूवमेंट किसके द्वारा लॉन्च किया जाता है? तीरथ सिंह, 1829 टू 32, ब्रिटिश ऑक्यूपेशन के लिए. खासी कोल, बुद्धू भगत लॉन्च द कोल मूवमेंट and 1831 to 32, land transfer outside. संथाल, वन ऑफ द मोस्ट, सिद्धू कानू, किसके खिलाफ? ब्रिटिश रूल के खिलाफ, 1855 to 56. एंड नायकड़ा, 1858, रूप सिंह for धर्मराज against the band Vanjoria Bhagat on the grazing and timber. Boyan and Jung movement 1867 to 68, 91. Ratna Nayak, Dharmi Nayak, installation of British potence at the throat. Kacha movement 1882 by the Sambhu ordered British intervention. Mudra movement 1899, Birsa Munda movements, Ulghulan. Munda movement is also called the Birsa Munda. Land system, missionaries activities and forest labor. Land system, missionaries activities and forest system. Who launched Birsa Munda? What was the time period? 1899. So two things: Santhal 56 to 50, 55 to 56, Sidhu Kanu, British against the British rule by the Santhal, and the Birsa Munda 1899.
land system, missionaries activity, and forced labor. Bhil movement, 1913, Govind Guru, launched by the Govind Guru, and the temperance and the purification movement. Urnos, the Tana Bhagat, Jatra Bhagat, and the other Bhagat religious region. Chinchu movement, 1921, British control of forest, and Koyan Rampa, 1924, Aluri Sitaram, Koyan Rampas, Aluri Sitaram and Raju, 1920 to 22, against the British rule. Naiga movement, 1932, Jamgudang and the Rani Gadilu, a reformist movement later directed against the excess of British. There are some civil movement also, like Sannyasi, where it movement happened in Bengal in time period age 1780, led by the monk against the British restriction and rule of peasantry. Kutta Bonum movement, led by the Bira Pandya. Kutta Bonum against the imposition of the British sovereignty. Peg revolt Odisha, led by the Bakshi Jagabandhu against the British occupation and revenue policy. Belu Thampi, Travancore, 1805, led by the Velu Thampi against the British extortion. Kittur revolt, Karnataka, 1824, Chinnappa and Raipa against the British interference. Uh, Pagals Panthis, Pagalpanthi movement, launched by the Karam Singh in 1825 to 33, and Karam Singh saw in the Tipu religious nature. Raju civil revolt, launched by the Veerbhadra Raju in 1827. Faraji movement, Haji Saratullah and Dadu Miran, called the tenant, and Satwandi movement by the Old Servant and the Anna Sahib against the British rule. Kuka movement, 1840, Bhagat Jawahar Nehru, Sian Saab, Punjab. Gadkari movement, 1844, the revenue policy and Kolhapur. Polyghar movement by the Narasimha Reddy. A socio-religious movement in the 19th century. 1815, Calcutta Amatya Sabha. Socio-religious hosted the Amatya Sabha, launched by Rajaram Mohan Rai. Brahmo Samaj, launched by Rajaram Mohan Rai, 1828. Dharma Sabha, Radhakant Dev, 1829. Tattvabodhini Sabha, Devendranath Tagore, 1839. Nirankari in Punjab, Dayal Das and Ratan Chandra. Darbara Singh, Surat movement at 1844. Mano Dharma Sabha, Mano Dharma Patha in Surat by the Durga Ram Harmancharak. Paramhans Mandali, Datoba Pandura, 1849 Bombay. Naam Dharij Ram Singh, 1857 Punjab. Radha Swami Satsang Tulsira, 1861 Agra. Brahmo Samaj Keshav Chandra Singh, Kolkata, 1868. Dar-ul Muhammad Hussain Ahmed, 1868 Deoband.
प्रार्थना समाज महात्मा पांडुरंग बॉम्बे 1867 आर्य समाज दयानंद स्वामी सरस्वती 1875 Theosophical Society Madam H. P. Blavatsky and Cole H. Olcott Theosophical USA 1875 साधारण ब्रह्म समाज आनंद मोहन बोस साधारण ब्रह्म समाज आनंद मोहन बोस 78 कलकत्ता डक्कन एजुकेशन सोसाइटी जी जी अगरकर 84 पुणे मोहम्मद एजुकेशन कॉन्फ्रेंस सैयद कॉन्फ्रेंस अलीगढ़ 1886 इंडियन नेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस एम जी रनाडे 1887 देव समाज और एट लाहौर 1887 शिवनारायण अग्निहोत्री नदवाल उल उलमा मौलाना शिबली लखनऊ 1894 रामकृष्ण मिशन स्वामी विवेकानंद बेलूर 1897 गोपाल कृष्ण गोखले सर्वेंट ऑफ इंडिया सोसाइटी बॉम्बे 1905 पूर्णा सार्वजनिक सभा रामाबाई रनाडे एंड जी के देवधर 1909 सोशल सर्विस लीग एन एम जोशी बॉम्बे 1911 सेवा समिति एच एन कुंजरू 1940 important social religious movement Swami Sahajananda. His original name was Gyan Shyam, founded a Swami Narayan sect, Gujarat, which believed was theocetic God and prescribed that the moral code for his followers. Raja Mohan Rai was 1772 to 83 and born 1772 at the Radhanagar in Bardhaman district of Bengal. Founded Atmiya Sabha, Brahmo Samaj, Sabat Kamodari, Abolition of Sati, Sabat Kamodari 1890, Devband Tagore. Devband Tagore was Devendranath Tagore took over the leadership of the Brahmo Samaj after the Raja Mohan Rai founded the Tattva Sabha in 1389 and Bengal Monthly Tattva Patrika of Bengal Monthly to propagate the idea of Raja Mohan Rai. 1859 the Tattva Sabha was amalgamated with the Brahmo Samaj and he compiled the sect of passage. He compiled the sect of passage. He compiled the sect of passage with the Brahmo Samaj. Kesavan Singh 1838 to 1854 Kishore Chandra Sen was the leader of Brahmo Samaj during the absence of Devendranath Tagore. He started the Bama Bodhini Patrika, Journal for the Women. He launched radical reforms such as the giving of the caste intercaste widow remarriage, and launched a movement against the child marriage. The radical reform led to the first Brahmo Samaj. The original Brahmo Samaj come to be known as the Adi Brahmo Samaj. Another the Brahmo Samaj of India, which was established the Akbar Chandra Sen in the 1866. The Sen formed an Indian Reform Association in 1870, which persuaded British government and enacted the Native Marriage Act of 1872. Civil Marriage Act is legalized the Brahmo marriage and fixing the minimum age marriage for the age of the boy and the girls. Atmanam Pandurang founded the Pratma Samaj. Pratma Samaj was founded by the Atmanam Pandurang. During what was the time period? 1823 to 1898. In the Bombay M.G. Ranade joined in the 1870. In the Bombay M.G. Ranade joined in 1820. Dayaram Saraswati 1824-1883. Swami Dayanand Saraswati, originally known as the Mooj Shankar. Dayanand Saraswati. Dayanand Saraswati is also known as the Mooj Shankar. Founded the Arya Samaj. Arya Samaj who founded Dayanand Saraswati. What is the basic role of civil society in the effect of the politics, development and development? Veda Bhashya Bhumika. Partially Hindi and partially Sanskrit. Balaski and Orkut. Madam H.P. Balaski, a Russian woman, and Cole H.S. Orkut, an American, founded the Theosophical Society in New York, 1875. He shifted the headquarters of society to Adyar near the Madras, 1872. Swami Vivekananda. Originally Narendra, founded the Mool Shankar. What is Swami Dayanand Mool Shankar? Swami Vivekananda Narendra Das. Mool Shankar founded the Arya Samaj. Mool Shankar founded the Arya Samaj. Mool Shankar founded the Arya Samaj. Who were the Mool Shankars? Mool Shankar was the Swami Dayanand Saraswati. Mool Shankar was the Swami Dayanand Saraswati. Swami Vivekananda Narendra Das founded the Ramakrishna Mission. In 1887, social activities led which was registered at the trust in 1897. And Satyasodhak Samaj, where Jyotiba Phule Satyasodhak Samaj, 1873 Maharashtra. Sri Narayan Guru Das. What is the name of movement? Ravi Puram movement, 1888, Ravi Puram, Kerala. Sri Narayan SNDP movement, Sri Narayan Dharma Paripalana Ayog, Kabul, Kerala में श्री नारायण. गुरु डॉक्टर पापलू, डॉक्टर कुमार आसन. Depressed Class Missionary or Society, Depressed Class Mission Society, 1906 Bombay, B.R. Sindhi. बहुजन समाज 1903 महाराष्ट्र, मुकुंदरा पाटिल. जस्टिस मूवमेंट कहाँ पे होता है? 1915 मद्रास तमिलनाडु में. C.M. मुल्लुटियार, T.M. नायर and P. त्यागराज Chetty.
Depressed Class Welfare Institution 1924 Bombay में B.R. अम्बेडकर. सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट मूवमेंट तमिलनाडु में E.V. रामास्वामी. Naikar Periyar, E.V. Ramaswamy Naikar Periyar in 1924 Madras Self-Respect Movement. Harijan Sevak Movement Pune Mahatma Gandhi. Harijan Sevak Movement Pune Mahatma Gandhi. Satyashodak Samaj who launched the Satyashodak Samaj. Jyotiba Phule where Mahatma Maharashtra. Jyotiba Phule launched the Satyashodak Samaj in 1873 in Maharashtra. Aravi Puram movement 1888 where Dutch Kerala Sri Narayan Guru. SNDP movement कहाँ पे केरला Sri Narayan Guru Das and Balpu and Kumar Center. Different class mission society Bombay V.R. Sinde. V.R. Sinde launched the different class mission society. बहुजन समाज कहाँ पे मुकंदरो पार्टी सतारा महाराष्ट्र में. जस्टिस मूवमेंट तमिलनाडु में C.M. मुल्तियार, T.M. नायर एंड P. त्यागराजा चिट्टी. डिप्रेस क्लास वेलफेयर सोसाइटी बहिष्कृत हितकारिणी सभा. डिप्रेस क्लास वेलफेयर में हितकारिणी सभा बॉम्बे में B.R. अम्बेडकर. बहिष्कृत हितकारिणी सभा सेल्फ रिस्पोर्ट E.V. रामास्वामी. नायकर पेरियार कहाँ पे तमिलनाडु महाराष्ट्र मद्रास में 1925. हरिजन सेवक सभा पुणे 1932 महात्मा गांधी. They are the social or religious movement. It is the caste movement, lower caste movement, Satyashodak Samaj. Jyotiba Phule, it is also a lower caste movement. Ravi Puram movement, Kerala SND Sri Narayan Guruji, it is also caste movement. SNDP caste movement Kerala SNG Balu Kerala and the press class movement Bombay B.R. Sindhi. And there are some self-respect movement Madras, self-respect movement Tamil Nadu Madras in 1925 E.V. Ramaswamy. Naikar E.V. Ramaswamy Naikar Periyar. E.V. Ramaswamy Naikar Periyar. Religious movement like Atmiya Sabha Raja Ram Mohan Rai, Brahmo Samaj Raja Ram Mohan Rai, and Dharma Sabha Radhakant Dev, Tattva Sabha Devendranath Tagore Tattva Sabha. Darulan Maulana Hassan Ahmad. Where does it? Bombay. Paratma Samaj Atmaram Pandura. Bombay. ब्रह्मो समाज के सब चर्च से राधा स्वामी संघ तुलसीराम नाम धीरेज राम सिंह परमहंस मंडली ददोबा पांडुरा मानव धर्म सभा दुर्गा मंचूरियन. Charter Act 1833, Governor General and his council were given vast power. The council legislator of whole India subjected to approve the Board of Control. The council got a full power regarding the revenue single bazaar. East India Company was reduced the administration and political entity, and several lord and ministers were nominated to ex officio member of the Board of Control. First time Governor General of Government were known as the Government of India, and uh, his council as an Indian council.
Algeria, Bahrain, Kuwait, Djibouti, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait, Lebanon, Libya, Mauritania, Morocco, Oman, Palestine, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, Sudan, Syria, Tunisia, UAE, Yemen. That will come under the Arab League. Lantana camara, species flowering plant with Verbena family, native to the American tropics. It arrived in India as a decorative shrub during the British colonial period, but quickly took over the several ecosystems as an invasive plant. Guntapalli, Andhra Pradesh, Santil, Karnataka, Batti is also Andhra Pradesh, archaeological site of Batti. So stupa and special importance is the southern of British stupa found in Puthuri, Tamil Nadu. Putheri, Tamil Nadu. Putheri is the Buddhist stupa found in Tamil Nadu. Batti is also a Buddhist site known for the Buddha stupa called for the Bikram Kota Dibba, second third century BC. It's found in the Andhra. Sannati, Karnataka, ancient Buddhist site in the Kangla Hill, Kalaburgi Hill, uh, Gantopali. गंतुपाली कहाँ पे है? ये आंध्र प्रदेश गंतुपाली. कॉन्फेडरेशन ऑफ इंडियन इंडस्ट्री सोहराय जी गोदरेज रेलवे. Like FIR is restricted by jurisdiction, zero FIR can be filed by any police station regardless of whether the offences are committed under the jurisdiction of a particular police station. But FIR has been serial number assigned to named as zero. The primary objective of zero FIR to ensure timely and efficient reporting, investigation of crime, especially when the victim is away from the incident. Jurisdiction or duration emergency. Zero FIR can be filed any criminal offences ranging from the theft, assault, kidnapping, harassment, sexual assault to the more serious crime against the murder and terrorism. It was introduced on the recommendation of Justice Verma Committee. Justice Verma Committee introduced the Zero FIR. Justice Verma Committee introduced the Zero FIR. It can file any police station regardless of whether the offences are committed under the jurisdiction of that particular police station. It has a serial number 0. It can file any criminal offences ranges from the theft to sexual offence and more serious crime like murder and terrorism. Zero FIR is the same legal weightage as a regular. It can be used as valid evidence in the court proceeding. It can leave the valid evidence in court proceeding.
Next, now the Indian society for having any not having any slaves. At the fact the slavery exists in India during the Mauryan Empire. Or Shastra mentioned that no Aryan, the free man, could be reduced to the slave. A reference of the word slave Ashoka inscription also bear the testimony to the existence of such. Land during the Buddha period was categorized into the several groups like Kshetra, Kila, Kshetra cultivated land, Kila waste land. Kila waste land को अपर हता फॉरेस्ट लैंड को का पता सराय ऑस्चर लैंड को अरे यार ये तो पढ़ा हुआ है अवलोकेतेश्वर name of Lokeshwar appear in informally Cambodia Theravada Buddhism. It represents the white Confucianism and also considered the manifesto of the Amitabha. Israel did not exist during the Mauryan. No, it is Kshetra Kila denoted the land category during the. Yeah, but it's not a Mauryan period. Rattak inscription provide evidence of Kanishka ruler and Kushana ruler. पेमेंट इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेवलपमेंट फोना क्या भैया फोन टू सेट अप बाय द रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया consultation with major authority card network to facilitate the development of payment acceptance infrastructure in Tier 3 and Tier 6 cities. Contribution of PIDE will be mandatory for the both bank card network. Reserve Bank of India will continue. Beneficiary of the film sovereignty is state vendor Atmanirbhar Nidhi shall include the eligible treaty. 3 to 6 city northeastern, not a 2 city. 3 to 6 city. Masala bond rupees denominated bond issue outside India by the Indian entities. They are debt instrument which help to raise money in the local currency from the foreign investor. Any capital gain by the non-resident investor within the date of issue. Masala bond and the date of its redemption which attributable to the appreciation of the rupees against the foreign currency in the investment is made small and be exempted from the capital gain. Statement 3. बाइगा ट्राइब सामान्य बायोम्स ग्रासलैंड है जो वेरी फ्यू ट्री मिलते हैं. ग्रासलैंड लोकेटेड इन द अंटार्कटिका. Savanna climate vary according to the season, and in the wet season the weather is warm and the savanna receive much as a 50 inches of rain. During the dry season, weather can be extremely hot, and the rainfall amount is to only 4 inches each month. In the statement, the combination of temperature or little precipitation makes the savanna perfect area for the grass and brushes fire during the dry season. And fire weather, natural human induced, can be common hazardous in any dry season. फ्लोरा एंड fauna कौन सा मिलता है यहाँ पे? Savanna biome describes the area of grassland and a dispersed tree cluster of tree like a water makes savanna difficult places for all the plants such as the tree. Grasses and trees that grow in the savanna have adapted like little water, hot temperature. Grasses, for example, grow quickly in the wet season. When the water is abundant, turn brown into the city season. Some trees store water in their roots and only produce leaves during the wet season. Due to the frequent fire, the grasses are short and close to the ground. Some plants are the fire resistant. For example, vegetation in the savanna include the wild grasses, shrub, Baobab tree, and Antarctica. Soil property influence the type of soil, savanna vegetation, but do not attribute the checking. In the case of Israel, cartoon is evolutionary severely modify the immune cell, especially in the T cell, turning them into the potent cancer fighting the CAR T cell. T cell be regionally modified into the cancer fighting cell, which supercharged cell are then put back into the body. बायोलॉजिकल इंडिया एंड यूएई साइन किया है CEPA Comprehensive Economic Partnership Agreement. India and UAE entered into new Quad ITU2. Israel, India and UAE with aim to intensify cooperation with the field of agriculture, digital connectivity infrastructure. Agriculture, digital connectivity infrastructure. India and UAE signed into the new agreement. UAE has normalized the relation with the Israel and Jewish state. It has established a diplomatic mission in Abu Dhabi. Kashi Tamil Sangam held in Varanasi, and it is union government invite the Tamil Nadu to participate as well as held Indonesia mainland Java 5 to 6 magnitude earthquake. And Qatar and China sign a world largest gas supply for the state energy. Where the जल्लीकट्टी एक रिलीजियस कल्चरल इवेंट है तमिलनाडु का. Where does the Kuki Chin community from Bangladesh to Mizoram according to MHA. तो Foreign nationals who enter the country without the valid travel documents and treated as illegal immigrant. So Kuki Chin community belonging to Bangladesh and they used to enter into the Major. Egypt signed an agreement in their renewable power for the 8 million Suez Canal Economic Zone, India entity backed by the Abu Dhabi Investment Authority and Goldman Sachs and is expected to produce 22,000 tons of clean fuel annually. 121 CAP 2014 NJSA 99 CA 125. Who was the Gujarat was a ST list in 1900 and constituted in 14% of Jammu Kashmir population. They Pachanda Paharis and Genetic Engineering Approval Committee which cleared the environmental release of the Dharanat Masters hybrid 11 genetically engineered variant Western Vata horridus and riddle with the conflict event. Heat wave 60 million, 200 million people can be exploited the lethal heat wave every year. Nearly 34% million Indian will face the job losses due to the heat distress related to the production decline. In 2037, the demand for the cooling of is linking to the 8 times more than the current level of the world. 73 का जो रेगुलेटिंग एक्ट है उसमें क्या बोला गया, जो बंगाल का गवर्नर होगा ना उसको गवर्नर जनरल बंगाल का बनाते हैं। क्या बनाया, बंगाल के गवर्नर को गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ बंगाल गवर्नर जनरल। चलो, और इसके साथ चार तो इसकी मदद करने के लिए फोर मेंबर टू असिस्ट है। फर्स्ट गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ LW, फर्स्ट गवर्नर जनरल। बंगाल का गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ बंगाल 73। 84 का जो पिट्स इंडिया एक्ट अमेंडमेंट 81 ऑल्सो नोन एज द सेटलमेंट। डिजाइनेट डिस्टिंग्विश बिटवीन कमर्शियल पॉलिटिकल फंक्शन। पहली बात कमर्शियल पॉलिटिकल, दूसरी बात कोर्ट ऑफ डायरेक्टर मैनेज करेंगे कमर्शियल, COD कमर्शियल, बी बोर्ड ऑफ कंट्रोल पॉलिटिकल मैटर करेंगे। थर्ड पॉइंट, बोर्ड ऑफ कंट्रोल नीड टू सुपरवाइज एंड डायरेक्ट ऑल द ऑपरेशन ऑफ सिविल एंड मिलिट्री गवर्नमेंट, अदर रेवेन्यू एंड ब्रिटिश एसेंस। ओके, सो 1833 का रेगुलेटिंग एक्ट क्या था? गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ बंगाल, गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ बंगाल को गवर्नर जनरल ऑफ इंडिया वेस्टेड इन द सिविल। हेलो चंदू, कैसे हो भैया? ऑल गुड, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग अस। मैसेज करने के लिए, जुड़ने के लिए आपका तहे दिल से धन्यवाद। मैं सिविल सर्विसेज की एग्ज़ाम की प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ। और आप क्या करते हो और कहाँ से हो? देश के कोने कोने से लोग मुझसे जुड़ते हैं, लोग सीखते हैं। अच्छा, बहुत सारे लोग पंजाब से, चंडीगढ़ से, बंगाल से, राजस्थान से, उड़ीसा से जुड़ते रहते हैं। मुझे अच्छा लगा आपसे बात करके। आप क्या चीज़ की पढ़ाई करते हो? मैं यूपी और बनारस से हूँ। मैं अभी दिल्ली में हूँ, तो यहीं से सिविल सर्विसेज की पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ। गुड। तो अभी आप 12th में गए हो कि 12th में एग्ज़ाम दे दिया आपने? अच्छा, तो आपने सब्जेक्ट मैथ लिया है, मतलब PCM लिया है कि आर्ट्स लिया है कि मैथ? मैथ विथ इकोनॉमिक। ओके, पॉलिटी भी है। तब तो NCERT ही चलती होगी कि वहाँ की पंजाब की कुछ और सी बुक है? हेलो उज्जवल, कैसे हो? मैं बहुत अच्छा हूँ, और बस चल रहा है। आप कैसे हो, कहाँ से हो? अच्छा, बड़ा बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, देश के दूसरे दूसरे भागों से जुड़ते हैं लोग। और किस चीज़ की पढ़ाई कर रहे हो और क्या कर रहे हो आप? ठीक है चंदू, आप भी यूपीएससी का एग्ज़ाम देना चाह रहे हैं तो आप पॉलिटी की बुक बहुत अच्छे से पढ़ लीजिए। आपके किसी बुक में क्यूबा मिसाइल क्राइसिस के बारे में दिया हुआ है, तो आप पढ़िए उसे। इफ़ यू डोंट अंडरस्टैंड तो क्या मैं किसी दिन लाइव सेशन में ही आपको बता दूंगा। और और आपकी बुक में, किसी बुक में दिया है, पॉलिटी में ही दिया है शायद, आई थिंक, कैसे आफ्टर द 1947 हमारा जो देश को यूनाइट करने के लिए हमने क्या क्या किया था। आप, मुझे नहीं लग रहा है कि उज्जवल आपको आर्ट्स के लिए कहीं जाना पड़ेगा। आप कहीं से भी आज की डेट में तो कहीं से भी कर सकते हैं। उज्जवल, आप क्या करते हो, मतलब किस चीज़ की पढ़ाई करते हो? अच्छा अच्छा। कोई बात नहीं है, बिहार से हैं लेकिन पंजाब में रहते हैं। अभी उज्जवल, मेरा अभी तो एग्ज़ाम है। मेरा जून में एग्ज़ाम के बाद जब मैं लाइव आऊँगा तो आप मुझे बता देंगे टॉपिक, तो डेफिनेटली आई विल ट्राई टू मेक यू अंडरस्टैंड। मैं कोशिश करूँगा कि आपको चीज़ों को ईज़िली बता दूँ इसी लाइव सेशन में। उज्जवल, आप किस चीज़ की पढ़ाई करते हो? अ, क्लासेज आपको लेना नहीं पड़ेगा। मैं, आप मुझे टॉपिक बता देना, लाइव स्ट्रीम यहीं पे मैं आपको बता दूंगा। मैंने बैच नहीं लिया था कोई सा भी। मैं सेल्फ स्टडी पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ, और कोई सा भी अभी बैच नहीं लिया था। हाँ, ये है कि नोट्स अवेलेबल थे तो वो मैंने लिया था और देखा था, पढ़ा था। इंस्पिरेशन उज्जवल, थैंक यू सो मच, बट अभी कोई इंस्पिरेशन नहीं है। जब तक रिजल्ट नहीं आ जाता है तब तक रिजल्ट से पहले क्या ही इंस्पिरेशन होगा। बट आप कोशिश करते रहिए। हाँ, कोशिश करते रहिए, घर से ही बैठ के कर लीजिए, वहीं से कर ही लीजिए। एटलीस्ट हार्ड वर्क तो है ही, यू मस्ट वर्क हार्ड, आपको करना ही पड़ेगा हार्ड वर्क। इससे विदाउट मेहनत कुछ नहीं होने वाला है। और अपने दोस्तों को भी मोटिवेट कीजिए कि वो लोग भी कुछ ना कुछ जो भी। मैं उज्जवल, मैं यूपी बनारस से हूँ। अ, स्टार्ट में मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ। आप ट्वेल्थ में ना हो चंदू, ट्वेल्थ में हो तो अभी एनसीईआरटी ही पढ़ो आप। और बहुत अच्छे से पढ़ना, एक ढंग से लगा के, मतलब आप एक चैप्टर पढ़ रहे हो तो उसके बारे में आप पूरा रखना। हाँ जी, मोटिवेट करिए उनको भी, दोस्तों को भी, जो लोग पढ़ने वाले हैं, और अपने खुद काम करिए तभी जाके आगे बढ़िए। हरमत पी हर हरप्रीत सिंह। हरप्रीत, मैं 4 बजे ही जग गया था, तो 4 बजे से ही लगा हूँ। अभी मेरी 3 बजे से क्लास है। नहीं तो मैं और भी सोचता हूँ कि और भी टाइम लगा के पढूं, क्योंकि जब तक आप ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा टाइम लगाएंगे नहीं, तब तक कंसेप्ट आपका क्लियर नहीं होगा। यू मस्ट वर्क हार्ड। हरप्रीत, मुझे लग रहा है आप भी पंजाब से ही हैं। आप लोगों से बात करके अच्छा लगा। थैंक यू सो मच हरप्रीत, फॉर योर वैल्यूएबल कमेंट। इट्स इट्स मोटिवेट मी अलॉट। आप लोग जब बोलते हो, ये मोटिवेट मुझे करता है, मुझे किसी और की मोटिवेशन की ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ती है। व्हेन यू पीपल आर मोटिवेट मी, इवन इवन मैं भी थक जाता हूँ, मुझे भी नींद आती है, बट आई यूज टू मोटिवेट फ्रॉम यू पीपल। थैंक यू। ये मेरा पहला ऐसा होगा कि मेरा कोई दोस्त होगा या मेरे कोई ऐसे लोग होंगे जो मुझे, मेरे लिए प्रे कर रहे हैं, बट इट्स मीन्स अ लॉट फॉर मी। मैथ के लिए कोई भी बेसिक से अगर आपको आता है तो बेसिक कर लीजिए, नहीं तो कोचिंग के नोट्स आपको अवेलेबल मिल सकते हैं गूगल पे, आप उन्हें देख लीजिए। दोस्त मुँह आती हरप्रीत, आपको नींद आती है ना, तो आप बोल बोल के पढ़ा करिए। जब आप मुंह बंद करके पढ़ते हो तो आप आपका ध्यान इधर उधर जाता है, फिर आप सोने लगते हो। आप बोल बोल के कॉन्टिन्यूअस पढ़िए, लगातार बोल बोल के पढ़ेंगे तो आई एम श्योर दैट कि आपको नींद नहीं आएगी। और रुकना नहीं है, 4 घंटा लगातार बोल के पढ़िए, यू विल नॉट फील स्लीपी। चंदू, आपको मैथ के लिए कोई सा भी गूगल पे, जो भी सब्जेक्ट में आपको प्रॉब्लम है, गूगल पे यूट्यूब पे बहुत सारे कोचिंग अवेलेबल हैं। उनके वीडियो, उनके नोट्स मिल जाएंगे वहाँ पे। आप लेके उनका क्लासेस करिए। क्लास करने के बाद आपको खुद पे लगाना, हम यूट्यूब पे गूगल पे भी मिल जाएंगे। आपको खुद करेंगे जब तक नहीं, तो वो वीडियो और यूट्यूब देखने से कुछ नहीं होगा। मैं भी चाहूँ तो 10-10 घंटे यूट्यूब पे पढ़ सकता हूँ, बट नहीं, किताब से पढ़ना ज़रूरी है, वर्क हार्ड करना ज़रूरी है, टेस्ट लगाना ज़रूरी है। तो दैट इज़ द थिंग्स यू यू हैव टू कीप इन माइंड। मुझे नहीं लग रहा यूट्यूब पे कोई पे करने की ज़रूरत होगी, वहाँ पे क्वेश्चन तो पड़े ही रहते हैं। इट्स माई 4 अटेम्प्ट। ये मेरा चौथा अटेम्प्ट है। उज्ज्वल, मेरा चौथा अटेम्प्ट है। हरप्रीत, दुखी नहीं हूँ, थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे फेस पे कुछ हो गया है, और दुख क्या होना है, मतलब लाइफ में तो चलता ही रहता है, दुख सुख तो चलता ही रहता है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, थोड़ा सा फेस पे ये हो गया है, तो इस वजह से थोड़ी सी दिक्कत आ रही है, बट इट्स ओके, इट्स नॉट अ वेरी बिग प्रॉब्लम। मैं दुखी नहीं हूँ। हाँ, मैं दुखी नहीं हूँ। सुबह से जब आप पढ़ते रहते हो तो थोड़ी सी फेस का वैल्यू मतलब सिचुएशन थोड़ा सा चेंज हो जाता है। डेफिनेटली आई विल ट्राई, मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ अपना बेस्ट देने का। लेट्स सी व्हाट विल हैपन, देखते हैं क्या होता है, बट कोशिश करता हूँ कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। थैंक यू हरप्रीत, आपसे मिलके बड़ा अच्छा लगा, बात करके अच्छा लगा आप लोगों से। मैंने ट्वेल्थ के बाद कॉमर्स ली थी, क्योंकि इधर हिस्ट्री में मेरा उतना मन नहीं करता था, या पॉलिटी में, तो ये आई हैव टेकन कॉमर्स। Deployed governor Bombay and Madras of the legislative. The governor. हेलो शाम तबरेज, मैं सिविल सर्विसेज की तैयारी कर रहा हूँ। आपने ट्वेल्थ के बाद क्या बताऊँ? शाम सब तबरेज कहाँ से हैं आप, और आप किस चीज़ की पढ़ाई कर रहे हो? मैंने बी कॉम किया है, एम कॉम किया है कॉमर्स से। थैंक यू चंदू, बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है ये सुन के, और थैंक यू, दिल से थैंक यू आपको, आपने इतनी बड़ी बात बोल दी मेरे लिए। इट्स मोटिवेट मी अ लॉट। नहीं नहीं, मैं कोई भी प्लेटफॉर्म से नहीं कर रहा हूँ, अभी तो सेल्फ स्टडी है, सेल्फ स्टडी से ही कर रहा हूँ। जो भी सिलेबस, जो भी किताब, जो भी बुक, जो भी नोट्स चाहिए वो मार्केट में अवेलेबल है, वहीं से लेकर के सेल्फ स्टडी ही कर रहा हूँ। मैंने कोई कोचिंग ज्वाइन नहीं करी है। अ, मैं, हाँ गया था मैं, मुझे समझ नहीं आया था उतना, जो सर चला रहे थे तो मुझे नहीं समझ में आया था, तो मुझे लगा कि वो सब चीज़ें दी हुई हैं बुक में, एनसीईआरटी में दी है, ऑलरेडी मैं पढ़ा हुआ था एनसीईआरटी, तो अ, मुझे लग रहा था कि ये वही है, कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ें मतलब, हाँ ठीक है, बट मुझे नहीं लगा था। जब मुझे अभी लगेगी तो मैं ज़रूर डेफिनेटली, मैं रिजिड नहीं हूँ, मैं रिजिड नहीं हूँ कि मैं कोई कोचिंग नहीं लूँगा, ऐसे करूँगा, बट मुझे जब ज़रूरत लगेगी, जहाँ नहीं समझ में आएगा, तो मैं डेफिनेटली कोचिंग ले लूँगा। टेस्ट सीरीज में लिया हूँ, टेस्ट सीरीज में लगाता हूँ, तो टेस्ट करता रहता हूँ। फैशन क्वीन, यूपीएससी टफ है। टफ कोई सा भी एग्ज़ाम नहीं है, और टफ सारा एग्ज़ाम है। हर एग्ज़ाम में कंपटीशन है, टफ है, बट अगर आप मेहनत करो, हार्ड वर्क करो, डेफिनेटली कोई भी एग्ज़ाम टफ नहीं है। अ, एक राइट डायरेक्शन में काम करोगे तो आई थिंक, अकॉर्डिंग टू मी, कोई एग्ज़ाम टफ नहीं है। लेकिन कॉन्टिन्यूअस आपको काम करना पड़ेगा फॉर द पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट पे। अ, शाम तबरेज, ये मेरा ना फोर्थ अटेम्प्ट है। दिस इज माय फोर्थ अटेम्प्ट। मैं 12 से 14 घंटा पढ़ता हूँ। अभी मेरी क्लासेज है 3 बजे से, तो 3 बजे से 8 बजे तक होगी। उसके बाद फिर आता हूँ, फिर 2 घंटे और उसके बाद पढ़ लेता हूँ, तो इट्स अप्रॉक्सीमेटली 12 से 13 घंटे तो काम। थैंक यू तबरेज, बहुत अच्छा लगा। थैंक यू, दिल से आपको थैंक यू। यू यू मोटिवेट मी अलॉट्स ज्वाइनिंग। हमें ज्वाइन करके मुझे अच्छा लगा। फैशन क्वीन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर बेस्ट विशेज। थैंक यू सो मच। मैं भी ग्रेजुएशन करना है। हाँ, आप क्या करते हो? ग्रेजुएशन करना है, किस सब्जेक्ट से करना चाहते हो वो, और जिस स्ट्रीम में आपको जाना है, उसी सब्जेक्ट से ग्रेजुएशन करें तो आपको ज़्यादा बेनिफिट होगा। मोटिवेशन फैशन क्वीन आपसे मिलता है जब आप लोग कहते हो कि कितने खबर पढ़ते हो, और ऑल द बेस्ट बोलते हो, कीप डूइंग बोलते हो, लगे रहो बोलते हो। दिस मोटिवेट मी अलॉट्स। और इंटरनल मोटिवेशन तो रहता ही है यूपीएससी को लेकर के, बट समटाइम व्हेन यू पीपल आर से दैट कि लगे रहो, करते रहो, ऑल द बेस्ट, देन इट्स मोटिवेट मी अलॉट्स ऑल्सो। आपको जो तबरेज पूछ रहे क्या करें, तो आपको जो भी स्ट्रीम में जाना है उसी स्ट्रीम में आप कर सकते हैं। जैसे बैंकिंग में जाना है, कॉमर्स लीजिए। इंजीनियरिंग में जाना है तो पीसीएम लीजिए। अगर डॉक्टर बनना है तो पीसीबी लीजिए। अगर आपको यूपीएससी करना है तो अकॉर्डिंग टू मी आर्ट्स ले लीजिए, हिस्ट्री पॉलिटी ज्योग्राफी पढ़िए। फिर पूरे ग्रेजुएशन में भी हिस्ट्री पॉलिटी ज्योग्राफी कर लीजिए। 12th पास आउट हुआ है तो आपको किस स्ट्रीम में जाना है तो उसमें आप जा सकते हो, उसमें ले सकते हो। अ, आपने एनडीए की प्रिपरेशन करी है तो अभी आपका अटेम्प्ट बच रहा है, एज बच रहा है, तो मुझे लग रहा है आपको एनडीए ही देना चाहिए। एनडीए दीजिए, बहुत मेहनत लगा के 10-12 घंटा, अगर ज़रूरत पड़े तो 14 घंटा, ज़रूरत पड़े तो 16 घंटा लगा दीजिए बैठ के टेबल कुर्सी पे। उठिए ही मत, और एनडीए दीजिए पूरा एफर्ट लगा के, और बोल दीजिए कि इससे ज़्यादा मैं नहीं कर सकता, अब मुझसे ना हो पा रहा है तो मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा, दैट्स इट। Whatever the effort you can put there in NDA, just put it. If you don't, then just leave it, और बोल दो कि इससे ज़्यादा मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा। अब फैशन क्वीन कह रहे हैं मुझे नीट करना है। हाँ तो आपको नीट करना है तो आप बायोलॉजी बायोलॉजी पे ध्यान दीजिए, बायोलॉजी ले लीजिए। और डोंट वरी, इंग्लिश का कोई इशू नहीं रहता। आप प्रैक्टिस मेक द मैन परफेक्ट। आप इंग्लिश पे प्रैक्टिस 2-4 वो कैब डेली डेली किया करिए, इंग्लिश की रीडिंग लगाया करिए बोल बोल के। न्यूज़पेपर अगर अगर आपको मिल रहा है इंग्लिश का तो वो लिया करिए, ले लिया करिए, और धीरे धीरे इंग्लिश हो जाएगा। इट्स नॉट अ बिग डील।
Thank you so much guys for tuning me and मिलते हैं कल. Keep working hard, keep ट्यूनिंग. खूब मेहनत करिए, खूब लगे रहिए. दो दो 3 घंटे 4 घंटे जितना शुरुआत में आपसे हो सके शुरुआत में करिए, स्टार्टिंग में करते रहिए. कॉन्टिन्यूअस बोल बोल के पढ़िए, बोल बोल के पढ़ते रहिए. अ, पानी पीते रहिए, टहलते रहिए, सब्जेक्ट चेंज करते रहिए ताकि बोर भी ना होइए. दो दो तीन तीन सब्जेक्ट का लाइक एम बना के पढ़ते रहिए. डेफिनेटली यू विल गेट इट बेनिफिट. आप मेरी क्लास का टाइमिंग हो गया है तो आई हैव टू लीव इट. हमें जाने का टाइम आ गया. सो सो थैंक यू. बाय बाय. सी यू टुमारो. कल फिर मिलते हैं एक नई एनर्जी, नए जोश के साथ. बाय बाय.